What's up, Tristan? I'm ready for money or something to happen. What's up, Ram? Alright.
Hello there.
Why, Fletch? True. So, Thingy, how you doing? When's the next episode of Pet Peeved? Probably sometime next month. Hopefully early. I was actually working on that earlier today, or this morning. Actually, that's all I was doing this morning. Are you ready, Tristan? Some Stone, some Dusty, some Marcus. Am ready. But I'm doing alright, just chilling. Just tired, really. Other than that, I'm doing okay. Any drops yet? Just one, but it's been like a little over 200 kills, I think. What's up, Spuge? Hope you've been doing well. Pain. It's okay. Surely today we get something else. Yo, Diamond. Appreciate the resub. With the tier 3 on top of it. 36 months. God damn, 3 years already. 3-year anniversary. Would I get ya? You'll find out in the secret tier 3 channel in Discord. How's everyone doing today? Remember when you thought you'd make money from this boss? Good times. It could still happen. You know, I could make a little bit more money before I call it quits for, you know, whenever I, you know, actually call it quits, I guess, and move on to the next boss. Been a good ride so far. Here's so many more, and I appreciate all the time that you've stopped by, of course. Oh, man, I was thinking... kind of unrelated, I guess, or whatever, but I was going to do a Barrows event this weekend, but I might hold off. I think everyone's busy this weekend. I might need to wait another week. And do it at the start of next month, maybe. We got DMM All-Stars starting literally in a few days here. I feel a drop today, too. Can't go dry forever. Or can I? Your day's alright. First doctor's appointment for your little guy was today. How's everyone else's day been? Oh, how'd it go? What's up, Jace? Appreciate the good luck. Oath played today. I hope so. It'd be nice. I will also accept the pet. If I somehow get the pet today, I may think about ending the Yama grind early instead of going to 1,000 kills before calling it quits. Before moving on to the next thing, at least. What's up, Nick? How you doing? How you doing today? Oh, I totally forgot to do all this. Whoops. Yeah, oh well, too late. Starting off with battle staffs. It is something. Doctor's very happy with the size, given he was 8 weeks early. He's thriving. Hey, good to hear. That's awesome. It's like the only thing that I've done today was just work on the iron earlier this morning. Took a break to go work out or whatever, exercise. Went on a jog for about an hour, which was nice. And then that's kind of it, really. Today's been kind of like unproductive, slightly, but still productive, just not as much stuff done. I'm doing good, Nick. Oh, wait, today's Oh, wait, no, never mind. Today is Tuesday, but I was going to say there's going to be an update tomorrow, but I forgot they pushed it back, which also means they pushed back the combat achievements, which was supposed to come out tomorrow, but I guess it comes out Thursday now. How's the workout grind been going? Happy with the progress? I don't know how much progress there's been overall. I mean, I think there's been good progress. I've been taking like... Well, I've only taken like 2 sets of photos, like a 0-day, 30-day, and I got a 60-day coming up. But my weight's been basically the same. I've been fluctuating between like 160, 164 pounds. I'd like to say I probably gained some muscle, but I have no idea. I feel like I probably won't really see any big differences, at least for like, I don't know, 9 months maybe, assuming I keep up with it. It's going to be a very slow progress, you know, but I'm happy that I've been maintaining where I'm at, you know, at the very least. And the workouts feel good. Can get some of your fat if you want. No, if I want to gain weight, I want to gain some muscle. I'm trying at least. Don't worry about photos. It's all about how you're feeling compared to the start. True. I will say that I've been in a constant state of just being sore for almost 2 months now, ever since I just started lifting weights. Which I figured would probably be the case. It's going to take a while for my body to get used to things. But I'm just like, I'm always sore. And then it's workout day. And then it's sore. And then it's workout time again. Oh. Yeah, so far I've been pretty consistent. At least I'd like to think. I haven't, like, really missed any days of working out. Maybe, like, 2 of them when my family was in town, but I still got, like, my steps in and stuff like that, at least. That's a good sign? Oh, like being sore all the time? That better be a good sign. Breaks are important too. True. Although I don't do like too big of breaks. If I have like a day off from working out or whatever, you know, like a recovery day, I'll still go out on a walk, but instead of like jogging, it'll literally just be like a nice stroll walk. And instead of me going for like 10,000 steps, I'll do like maybe 5,000. Just to get outside, too, because I enjoy going outside. What's up, Yo Show? What's up, Garrett? I'm doing all right, though. Hopefully you are, too. Technically speaking, muscle is actually built during resting periods. Yeah, that I've heard when I've, like, done research online. Muscles can't grow unless they take time to, like, relax and, you know, basically, like, restore themselves or whatever. Trust me, I definitely get my rest. I don't have a good day if I don't get a minimum of 8 hours of sleep either. Yeah, all that stuff I've kind of researched online as well, and I've got some friends. Actually, I got 2 friends that are personal trainers, so I've reached out to them in the past to talk about things as well. All about, like, losing weight and gaining muscle. Most of that is also just happens in the kitchen as well, what you eat. It's less about exercising, although it is important, obviously, but it's more about what you're consuming and eating as well. I've had 5 hours total over the last 2 nights. You're struggling? Shit. Too much work? We get it, you have friends? Not like a whole bunch of friends. I know some people, though. Is a streamer not having streamer luck? No. Not lately, at least. I've seen 1 drop so far. Oh, and I passed 600 KC yesterday, so... surely soon. That was rude of that. God damn. Not like I just ate too. Fucking got stunned and everything. Want to hear the crazy thing that happened to you over the weekend? What's that? What's up, One-Eyed? How you doing? I will have to catch up with the chat here in a second. Hold up. There we are. What do we get? Oh, I thought I got... every time you get, like, Onyx Bolt drops, Tristan, I swear you get, like, an actual drop. I'm like, oh, there we go, money. And it's just Onyx Bolts. Which is still good. All right, hold up. Sup, Only? How you doing? Calorie intake in physics, conservation of energy. You are in a deficit. Body will burn fat. Yeah, eat less, move more, basically. Was it a chest plate or legs? It was legs. But that was at like 400 something KC, so it's been a bit. Mage because it's more chill would be your answer. Done about 100 solos here. Prefer mage relax to any fly method. 100% same here. Same. It's so chill, and I can actually, maybe not during the enrage phase, but during P1, P2, I can like It gives me a little bit more chance to like re-chat in between some stuff too. First ever extra task by 180KC, build a halberd. 214, you got Nin. That's exactly what I need to happen on my iron so I can use a halberd. But that's sick. Halberd is amazing too. Congrats on the pet. This is why you can't get the dragon pick on the chunker. Sad. There goes the RNG. Alright, I think I'm good. What's up, Link? How you doing? 100% thought you'd have 99 crafting by this time, but still have 2.4 mil. Eh, you'll get it. You've already got the supplies. It's just a matter of time now. Wait, anyone off the top of their heads, do y'all know when DMM All-Stars ends? I know it starts this weekend. It's either on the 7th or the 8th. I can't remember. I literally looked it up earlier, but I forgot. Why are you maging? Because. How's Springus, the real question? I think it's doing good. He's made some good money. Him and I were actually playing yesterday, and then we took some time to play another game with a couple of our friends called Kletka, if that's how you pronounce it. A non-RuneScape game. But how are you doing today, Microwave? He's sleepy. Well, you're about to wake up with this drop we're about to get. Sup, Skiller? How you doing? Back at Rex now too. Also got Spoon Pet, but now just need the Fang in the jar. Shit. Soon. That's such a cool boss. My favorite Slayer boss for sure. I'm excited to go back there. Oops. I'm excited to go back there on my iron. I just need to train Slayer and stop being lazy. Didn't grind much yesterday because your back was hurting too much to sit for too long. Back hurts today too, but you're grinding on mobile. Oh shit, hopefully you feel better soon. Are you like on mobile, like in bed or something like that, just relaxing? Oh, I did that wrong. Whoops. Getting bored at Wealthy Citizens? Oh yeah, how are those for like camping? I'll probably do that on the iron. I heard they're like pretty good in terms of like an AFK kind of thing. At least in terms of if I wanted to like train thieving or whatever. So upload any pieces yet? I've seen one piece in my name, which was Oathplate Legs at like 400 something KC. I don't remember exactly. And I'm just now over 600 KC and nothing else. So Balder, how you doing? Whoop. Sounds like you're due. I hope so. Would be nice. I mean, I'd be fine with just getting the pet now, you know? That'd be cool too. And the best part about Yama is that I get to do it all over again on the iron. But with worse gear. Surely something. Emeralds. Nothing. In bed, playing on an iPad while watching the stream on the phone. Hey, well, hopefully your back feels better. Got 1,058 easy clues and 82,000 pickpockets. God damn. So that'd be nice on my iron. Maybe I'll just wait until we get those 5 stackable clues or something. It's a little annoying to keep getting spoon for pets at Slayer bosses and then dry for others you don't enjoy. Funny how that works. I swear, that's like the same for like everyone almost. Like, if I enjoy a boss, I'll spoon everything and I don't have to go back there anymore. For you, most convenient AFK thing was Summer Gardens. That's probably really good if you have, like, a ton of people, you know? I don't know how many people are required, but I know it's, like, a lot to make that really good. Level of speed you gain, the amount of progress you have in your iron is impressive. I'm trying to get my defense up right now before I start the corrupted gauntlet grind. Alright, I'm ready, Tristan. Oh shit, yo, Steven, appreciate the super chat. Pet next kill? Alright, let's see. But I appreciate it. Why don't you just do the contract? Contract is absolutely not worth it right now. It's way too difficult. And even the most veteran in-game elite PVMers are struggling to do it with duos. So there's no real point in doing them. Valuable drop? I mean, true. Maybe I should change that. Which contract? The pet one, where it makes the pet drop rate of 1 in 250. I was literally watching Mulgo Kirby doing it, and he and his partner were struggling. Well, they're not really, like, struggling, but they're not getting consistent completions, and they were teleporting out before the end of any of the kills for a while, at least. They're trying to figure out the meta right now, so to speak. But if they're struggling, ain't no way I'm doing that. That's just kind of like a waste of time for me. What's up, Need? How's today treating you? Not too bad overall. Hoping for some good luck today. Surely soon. Yeah, it's the familiar acquisition one, whatever it's called. I have some, and I'm saving them. But I have a feeling that they're going to be potentially changing the way that some of these contracts are. Maybe not by, like, a whole lot, but I feel like something's coming on Thursday. Not all contracts are duo. There's, like, 4 of them that I think you can duo. The one where you can get the Diabolic Worms, the Oathplate Shards, I believe, the Familiar one, and one more I forget. Appreciate the good luck, though. Gecko. Wait, you just got the Fang? Wait, weren't you just talking about that? No way. Big rats on that. Wait, what was the KC on that? Heard all the contracts are really bad? They're very difficult, for sure. Which I don't mind the difficulty of them, I suppose. I'd like to go for some of them in the future, especially the Purify ones, the one with the kits, but I have a sneaky suspicion that they're going to be reworking some of the contracts, if not all of them, somehow, some way. Yeah, contracts are way too difficult to be worth it right now. You'd just be losing a lot of your money. Like, there's already, like, some of the in-game people have already wasted over $1 bill just trying to get consistent completions, and they're still struggling. So I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I'm fine. I'm good on that for now. No thanks. Yeah, there was a few contracts that were, like, literally impossible to beat, I believe. They had to hotfix, like, 2 of them, I think. Ooh. Oh, I got a dossier, and then he got a forgotten lockbox. Let's see. There's, like, one contract that's worth money, and that's the Oathplate Acquisition one. And it's nothing. It's trash. Damn teleports, man. Legs? Shit. At least it means this in-game boss is in-game rather than what's normal form is. True. I'm very curious what their update on Thursday is going to be. Everyone's going to be watching them. I'm sure they're probably going to do a stream on it, too. Remember watching a vid where 2 of the white oath plate contracts were actually impossible on release, like orbs would spawn faster. Yeah, 100%. They did hotfix those, but it still was pretty bad for them not to catch, you know? How does Ancestral compare to Virtus with Purging Staff for Mage only? It's still really good. Virtus is really, really strong. Like, DPS-wise, like, obviously Ancestral is just a tad better, but Virtus is, like, second best, honestly. You can't go wrong with it. But think about the robots. They're about to make bank. True. Contracts are crashing a lot in price as well, I believe. I think in time, some of the contracts, like the familiar one, are going to be, like, sub 100K. That's me kind of coping, because I would like to do them in the future, but we'll see. Time will tell. Thought they were going to take teleports off the dossier drop table. If they said that, I missed it, but they should. Just make the, you know, teleports maybe like a secondary kind of drop that you can get alongside others, and then just increase the quantity of them, I suppose. This boss looks super hard. Like, where would you rank difficulty compared to other bosses? Honestly, the mechanics are the same every single kill, obviously, but difficulty-wise, I'd say, like, it might be about on par with a couple of the DT2 bosses, like Whisper or something, you know? It's really not that bad once you start getting into it. What's up, Dick? How you doing? They said less common? Okay, maybe that'll happen on Thursday for their next update. Oh, I forgot to switch. Whoops. A little bonk to Yama real quick. Isn't the fairy ring very close to the boss? Yeah, it's not too bad, the DJR fairy ring. It's even better if you have, what is it, 82 agility or whatever it is? They added a agility shortcut there with the update. Glad at least the boss is good, even if the contract situation is garbage. Yeah, I like the boss overall. A lot easier than I expected it to be. But it's still fun, at least. I'm enjoying it. Easier than Nightmare? Honestly, yeah, kinda. I say the main reason for that, for me, would probably just be kill times. Especially like Fasani's Nightmare, it's more... Fasani's is more punishing if you miss something, because you'll get hit like a 60, 70 plus. And here you don't really get that. Contracts are a little bit different, but just base boss level, I'd say Nightmare's a tad more difficult. Just only because it's more punishing, you know? Like when you miss something. Oh, I'm not looking. And I will catch up with chat after this enrage phase. Please pause. Incoming unique drop, surely. I'll even take one of the horror drops, because I don't have that on my log yet. All right, let me see. Drop first and then chat second. Worms! I like how I read your comment only right before I got worms. Man. Alright, hold up. Oh, we're banking? Alright, that works for me. Gives me time to catch up. Looks easier than Nightmare. It's an accessible boss that has lots of little things that you can do to improve efficiency, where Nightmare doesn't have the same nuances. True. Yeah, that I would agree with. Fasani's is an 8-minute kill with good gear. Yeah, it's a little bit different if we talk about contracts specifically for this boss, but base level, yeah, this is a bit more comfier than Fasani's. Wait, hold up. Let me juggle these. Forgot to do those yesterday. Whoops. Check out the War Thunder comment sections. Uh-oh. I've seen some of those for when people do, like, sponsorships and stuff like that. Not many places more toxic than the comment section of a Behe video other than maybe the old school Reddit. Oh, God. I haven't looked at... Actually, I haven't seen a Behe video in a while. I won't lie. But if it's, like, a bit worse than, like, old school RuneScape Reddit, oh, man, that's rough. Easy. Mind's eye, you know. Right, quick, call something that I want, like a chest plate. Horn incoming. I will take it. That'll be new. AoE subreddit is pretty bad. The devs stopped communicating with the community because of the toxicity. That happened with Path of Exile, too, for a while. How much is Oath Plate costing now? I think it went up recently. Let me see. Yeah, it's back at like just over 400 mil. I feel like it's still gonna crash in price in time, so I'm waiting. Predicting contract. Please, the good one. Armor piece today. It could be in form of the dossier or pure drop. Oh, the contract that gives you the Oath Plate thing? I'll take that. I think those are like 70-ish mil right now. Just a bunch of angry dudes in there. 2-decade-old point-and-click adventure, and we're mad. It is pretty funny. The best part about like reading comments like that for people who are like super mad is like anytime that I like see like a troll comment or something like that, I'm just like, man, they're the same age as me probably. All right, I'm ready, Tristan. Why mage? Oh, thanks, Nightbot. Nightbot's got me. $40 mil for the full sets. It's definitely going to drop. Yeah, I think so, too. Especially if they do anything with the contracts, like make them easier somehow. I haven't seen how much Torva has dropped, but I'm not surprised that it has. I mean, I saw it drop like 200 mil before Yama even came out. So if it's dropped more, I'm definitely not surprised. So kills you, would expect that behavior from kids, but we're adults, some real peaked in high school energy. Honestly, I agree. It is interesting to read once in a while, though, I won't lie. Sometimes it's a form of entertainment for me just to read. I've literally skipped streams before in the past, depending on the update that comes out, because I just want to read Twitter, Reddit, you name it. I just want to see what people are mad about today. Like, constructive criticism and feedback is fine, but man, some people go a little bit overboard, you know? Torva's around 660. Quick, buy the dip. I forget what I got. I bought my Torva for. I feel like I paid like almost a bill for the full set, but I've had mine for a while. Legs being cheapest at 187. Shit. That's barely higher than Oath Plate. Chestplate 245. Oathplate is good. I haven't seen too much content outside of Yama since it came out, but I'm sure people are discovering where Oathplate is better than Torva at places, so I'm not surprised. Considering how, like, easy it is to get Oathplate compared to Nex as well, you know? Why'd you swap the Halley for the... Oh, yeah, just because one-handed. Just made it a little bit nicer, I guess. I don't remember how much Torva cost when you quit. Probably around 900 mil or so. Oh, God, I forgot to switch. And we're entering raids. Whoops. Oh, we're good. Nothing. Oh, just a ton of food for both of us. Jesus. J-mods are awesome. Undoubtedly the best mods in gaming, yet people treat them like crap all the time. I can't see how they put up with it, other than they just love the game that much. Yeah, I don't know why they put up with it. They shouldn't. They put up with way more than they should. Absolutely. That's why some J-mods, like Mod Ash, even kind of like left Twitter to just focus his efforts with responding to the community in general, just on Discord only. Drum just likes any excuse to pull out his mace. Dude, this is literally one of my favorite weapons of the game. I need places to use it besides Nightmare. Song is, in fact, good. Did a lot of DT2 grinding earlier this year. Green Vardy made your own axe. Hold up, do your special. Oh, never mind. Just doing this. Not gonna lie, SRAX has become your favorite weapon to use. Wait, did it do it? Okay, there it goes. I'm like, where's the special attack? I'm like, I want to read the comments, but I don't know when the special is coming. I just feel satisfying even compared to Megas. The only thing I wish about the Soul Reaper X that it had was I want a transmog of this guy's axe for the Soul Reaper X. Just that. I just want that. It's way cooler than the rapier or blade, I agree. It's so good. There was an idea posted on Reddit like 2 years ago or something like that where someone turned the Inquisitor mace into a two-handed weapon, and it was like a mace flail-looking thing, and oh man, it looks so sick. What's the name of the Damage Bonks plugin? Customizable XP drops. You can also do !bonks in the chat to see my settings for it. Top 3 favorite pets? It's hard to have like a top 3 or anything, but I have like multiple pets that I think are like S tier, you know what I mean? Like Bloodhound is one. The Inferno pet, Lil Zik, is really good. Both of Tob and Chambers, the pets are awesome. Mainly with the dust, of course. Like I like the little Puppadile thing, and then I like the Zarpus from Tob. Really like the Corporal Beast pet as well. Yama pet is a new S tier pet for me as well. The song Live was insane. I need to go to more concerts. I say that like every time too. Saw someone recommend a stab variant of Oathblade Inquisitor. Oh, hold up. Enrage time. If it was a Reddit post for... I didn't finish your sentence just yet, but I think I know what you're talking about. If it's a Reddit post that someone made like within the last 7 days, last week or so. But his comments were toasted alive by the fact that the Fang would make it redundant. The Fang talk is crazy. Like, just the fact that Fang is such a good weapon and it's now, like, under 10 mil is kind of crazy. So anytime anyone mentions Fang, a lot of, like, conversations or discussions in general happen around it. Oh, I guess more supply drops. Sup, Twabs? Just returned after about 4 months off. Shot your pants when your first ZCB spec screamed at you. Oh, my bad. Blame Mike. He had the idea for that one. Zabak Pet is your favorite. It's such a good one. I like it a lot. I need to go back to TOA. I got spooned the pet in TOA and I never went back. But I do need to go back to get the transmogs and shit. Your opinion is that Yami is a bit too big as a pet, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Is going to claim that name. Hold up. I don't mind big pets. I mean, we've got the Cowfight Queen pet. We have the Penance Queen pet. Those are big pets. Corporal Beast is also a big one. Not the core version, but just the Corporal Beast transmog one, the normal one. Giga Two-Handed Morningstar. There you go. That weapon. I couldn't think of the name of it. Of a Two-Handed Morningstar in RuneScape. Oh, man. It looked pretty cool, too. I'd have to find the post on Reddit, but it was made like 2 years ago. Bloodhound is the goodest boy. That was like one of the first big pets that I tried to go for. I mean, I eventually got it, but it was a fun grind. Fang is broken for the price. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I think last I saw it was like 9 mil. I bought a second one not too long ago just for my alt later on. What's up, Nat? How you doing? Contracts are good. Made like 8 mil. Oh, okay, for a second I thought you were going to say like doing the contracts were really good. I was like, oh shit, which ones have you been doing? 8 mil from half a Black Demon task without having to deal with demonic gorillas. Nice. Yeah, I heard, I guess it's gone down a little bit, but I heard someone was making just over 10 mil an hour from just killing lesser demons and shit. I forgot to switch again. Whoops. Pulled Zillipet at 34 KC and Thermipet at 88. Nice. Zilly was my first God Wars pet, I believe. I enjoyed that grind, though. It wasn't too bad. I mean, you just kind of run in circles for hours. Whoops. Rapier is down to 31 mil. Honestly, I always forget that Rapier exists every once in a while. Imagine one of these days, like next raid they come out with, whenever that happens to be, they come out with a new Mega Rare, but it's like a new Mega Rare stab one-handed weapon. Or two-handed weapon, I don't know. Butch at 15 KC, sorry. Oh no, you don't need to apologize. I got it eventually. Made some money along the way, but grats on that. Now you gotta get the rest of the DT2 boss pets. Nothing wrong with big pets. There's a lot of smaller pets too. Never heard of anyone saying that there's too many big pets in the game. We need more. We need bigger pets. Like, I want a pet the size of, like, the actual boss, imagine. I just break the game somehow. A little bit of money with plate shards. I don't know how many I have in the bank. What's up, Ruby? New sub here and can confirm even Crash are making 5 to 10 mil an hour off contracts. That's crazy. Like, I'm doing the wrong thing camping the boss for money, you know? Flagged a bug with the plugin in Discord, but I think it was missed. That would be a Mike question, because he's the one that gets those. Adam. Because he's the one that's, like, updates them. What was the bug exactly? Because I could just tell him later. Is he online? No, he's not online. Rapier needs a spec, like a parry or something. Ooh, like a parry would be kind of interesting. Parry's like a percentage of the whatever it was about to hit on you or something like that, at least. I would say maybe like a percentage of the health, but that might be too much. But something like that would be neat. You got Duke around 200 KC. That's the best one, too, out of the DT2 boss pets. Mega Rare stab weapon, which requires fangs to be broken down, a lot of them, to keep charge. Yeah, in order to fix the fang price, you gotta break down 100 of them. And then once you make whatever that weapon is or upgrade it, you can dismantle it, but it's like the Avernic hilt. If you do, you lose everything. That should fix the price. Mega Rare stab weapon, which requires Oh, wait, I just read that. I'm trying to look back and forth to see where I'm leaving off in chat. Massive pet would be sick. Just one, you know? And then imagine how many people get it eventually, and then just storm the Grand Exchange in a populated world. Or Wintertodd, places like that. This stab weapon is just fang tied to a stick, basically like the Karis staff. Just the Karis tied to a rod. I'll take that. Surely that's useful somewhere. I am curious, though, when it comes to, like, future raid content, do they always need to provide a new Mega Rare kind of thing? If so, what would it be? Do they continue with weapons? Like, I doubt they would replace any of the current Mega Rares, like T-Bow, Shadow, or Scythe. And they would just introduce new different kind of things. Like a Mega Rare shield that's not the Dins, but like a one-handed Dins or something like that. I don't know. Let me combine just the armor with my Inquisitor, turn it into like the new Mega Rare Inquisitor, so it actually has good defensive stats. If player attack, trigger Ruby special sound, use Ruby sound. Oh, is it about the Ruby thing? I think Mike actually knows about that one. I think he already updated it. I just don't think the Rune Knight dev people or whatever have, like, approved it. I like how there's like 11 wild pies on the ground. I guess I'll take some. Tank armor with all negative offensive bonuses. Interesting. I like the idea, though. Let me tie your SRA to a stick. Strong-ass halberd. That with the noxious halberd. Or that weapon for the vampires. Just use that. Mega rare crush weapon. Oh, like a crossbow? That'd be neat, actually. I mean, there's definitely lots of ideas out there. I don't think they're doing a raid, the next raid anytime soon. But I'm sure they've had discussions behind the scenes about what they would, you know, offer people. Maybe you saw your message, but didn't get any confirmation when you tested it recently. It was still there. Yeah, I know it sometimes takes like the RuneLite people a long-ass time to update plugins. Like, I know when I first got, like, the plugin added to RuneLite or whatever, it took them almost 3 months to approve it. And the last update that we did to it, I think it took 2 or 3 weeks for it to get approved. Sometimes they take their sweet time. I think Mega Rares are going to remain where they are, but you can introduce new Mega Rares that rival them, like Mega Rare Abyss for each fighting style, or ones that have different trade-offs. Yeah, I think, like, in time, though, at some point they're going to have to replace them. Not really, well, I wouldn't say replace, but that's just kind of like a common, like, any kind of game out there after, you know, X amount of years of existing, they have to add, like, introduce new content, so to speak, right? Like, I don't think it'll happen anytime soon, but, you know, assuming RuneScape lasts another 10 years, surely they have something new to offer people that's, you know, not the Tebow Shadow or Scythe, like it's been for, you know, the last 10 years. What does that call? Like, power creeping over time? If they don't bring out a new Vampire Bane weapon for the new quest next year, you're honestly throwing hands. Having something that's actually good for that would be nice. I haven't been to vampires in a while, though. Are they still botted to all hell?
Hello there.
They said at RuneFest, Raids 4 will be 2026. Oh, did they? I missed that one then. I'm curious what they got in store. Your bots have been making bank, so you can donate some GP if you need any. Oh, shit. At demons, or lesser demons or whatever. I knew it's already begun. Power creep is hard to avoid, though, especially with the game engine limitations. True. Curious. I'm definitely curious if RuneScape's gonna last another 10 years. If so, what's gonna exist in the future in terms of items, content, all that kind of stuff. Not everything lasts, though. I mean, look at Bandos now, right? Bandos is getting replaced by Oathplate. Took a while, obviously, but I mean, it's being replaced currently. New Mega Rare that makes fire making a worthwhile skill could be the play. A flamethrower. Drop logs in a line and just run, turn on your flamethrower, just lights them all. Spin in circles or something. So one of the most botted things is gargoyles, and you stand by that. There's a legit 3 bots every world. There's probably like 300 bots every world in different places. But yeah, that one's been botted forever. Especially since the Didn't Granite Malls go over like a mil, like within the last 6 months or something like that, for some odd reason? How do you like the boss after a few weeks? Pretty fun boss in my opinion, even solo, but should be redesigned. Overall, I like the boss. It's been pretty fun. I don't have any like major complaints on it personally, at least. I'm definitely curious to see if they're going to do anything more to the contracts, though. Whether they make them harder, do nothing, or make them easier somehow, depending on the contract. I think that's one of the biggest gripes right now that people have with Yama is just the contracts are kind of crazy, insane, difficult. Contracts should be redesigned. I feel like they're going to talk about the contracts on Thursday. They postponed their weekly update again from Wednesday to Thursday. I feel like they're going to talk about them somehow. You can do that, but find a use for the Swamp Tar Paste stuff. That too, honestly. That stuff, I don't think I've ever used those. What about an AoE range weapon, like a Venator that we have? Oh, it's kind of similar to Venator, but different somehow. I'm not sure how it would be different. A multi-shot mega rare ranged weapon bow kind of thing, where you, instead of shooting one arrow at a time that bounces, you just shoot the 3 arrows all at once. And then make them fork. Has your GP an hour been like a Yama? No clue, honestly. I haven't been keeping up with that. But I haven't really seen many drops, so it's probably not too good. I'm doing like 0 DPS right now, Tristan, my bad. My highest hit right now so far has been like a 6 in this enrage phase. Jesus. Worst one. Oh, it gives me prayer potions anyway. Trip extended. Alright, what'd I miss? Believe they're gonna make it better or more fair? Yeah, I think they're definitely gonna do something with like half the contracts, probably. Like, wasn't like the most difficult one right now is the Diabolic Worms one? And then like the reward for it is 250 worms, which is kind of funny, actually. We have those, they're called chins. Kind of. But I want to throw 3 or more Chinchompas at once. Not one at a time. What's your pets an hour looking like here? 0. Nothing. Negatives. Excited for DMM All-Stars? Do you think you could ever be chosen? Oh, I'll probably never be chosen. One, I don't know any of them really, and none of them know that I exist probably. And two, I'm not really a PvPer, so they probably wouldn't invite me because of that. And that's more of a, you gotta be like super, super well known to be invited to those kind of things, you know? So on the list of people to be invited to those things, I'm probably not on it. I'll be watching a bit of it, though. Like, I'll probably watch, like, the first 1 or 2 days of it, and then I'll kind of wait until finals come out, and then I'll watch the finals. So, web weaver with extra steps. Yeah, there we go. Definitely lots of ideas, though, that they could do with future items like that. No, I missed it. Yeah, we could have skipped this instead of killing these. Wait, Tristan, random question that no one else is gonna know in the chat. But that game that we were playing last night, was that boss thing like the end of it? For context, anyone listening, if you're curious, we were playing a game called Kleka, which is pretty fun. And I think we got to like the end of it. I don't know what is all in that game. I don't know if anyone else has played that game before. You think that's it for now? Ah, okay. Darn. It was kind of cool that I wasn't expecting a boss fight in that thing. Let's kill this guy. They're gonna get you on Gillinor games somehow? I was actually invited to try and be on one of those, but I lost. But that was once in like the... It wasn't like an episode 1 kind of thing. It was like an episode 0. But that was like 2 or 3 years ago? Something like that? I don't know. It was a while ago. I still remember getting that DM from Soup, and I was like, what the fuck? He knows I exist? I was like, what the hell? It was fun, though, to try. Oh, I'm not getting this. Now we're good. Think there's an infinite mode? Oh, we could try doing that one. I assume the difficulty scales over time. 3x Chinchompa Sling Bow. I think you underestimate yourself. I don't know. I mean, if they ever invited me, I would highly think about it. Don't get me wrong. I was about to miss that one because I didn't realize that the special attack was going. I almost killed him. I was trying to avoid the flame walls. Or the wave or whatever. I'd be last pick, though. Let's be honest. I haven't PK'd since, like, 2002. Back when full rune skimmy, rune kite shield into a rune two-handed sword was, like, the meta. I missed both of those picks. Not even LMS? Nah, I stay away from, like, all things PvP. Not that I hate it or anything like that. It's just not my cup of tea for, you know, this game, you know? PvP is something that I sometimes, every once in a while, that I enjoy watching. Like, with, like, DMM All-Stars, like, I enjoy watching those kind of events, right? Typically at the beginning and then at the end when I see, like, 1v1s. But I'm not, like, the biggest fan of partaking in PvP myself. Like, I enjoy PvMing more than PvP in this kind of a game. Man, underestimate yourself as a creator? Oh, okay. I don't know. Who knows? I definitely don't. There's been a couple occasions where I didn't know, like, another creator knew I existed, like C Engineer. I didn't know that he knew I existed until I found him or he found me in the wilderness a couple years back, and then he let me live because he was like, oh, my bad, and just like let me live because he knew who I was, and then teleported away. I was like, the fuck? I thought I was dead for sure. A sling that allows you to throw raw ore at mobs for damage based on the mining and range level. Honestly, send it. Surely they introduce Dragon Ore by then, right? If Cannon was released in today's day and age, it'd be a Raids Mega Rare. I always forget about that thing. They came out with like a quest though, right? And it was dropped by whatever those dwarves were called. Purchased from an NPC? Oh, they've changed it then. Because I remember playing RS3 way back when, and hand cannons came out, and they were dropped by those dwarves. After completion of some quest, I just don't remember the name of it. It used to be an RNG drop. Then Cannon was released in Classic already. Oh, you're talking about actual Cannon. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I was thinking of the hand cannon thing. My bad. Sup, alone? Soon 3K Vard KC and no X piece? Damn. How's your day going? It's not too bad. Just chilling. Trying to get a drop here. As always. Can't complain though. Although I probably should. Maybe I can start getting drops then. Not the best in rage phase. Worms again. Oh, he got a lockbox though. Surely he gets Oath Plate from it. Bolt said, Dwarven multi-cannon was in Classic? Gotcha. Yeah, I was thinking of the hand cannon thing. Like if it was something new that was released in today's 8? Oh, okay, gotcha. We should get a mega rare multi-cannon, though. Imagine it just spins 10 times faster and it's just like a machine gun. I think I remember killing those dwarves. You were set up a world to do it. Yeah, I think I camped those things for like well, I wouldn't say a long time. I think when they first came out, I tried camping them for like a week or so, trying to make some money. I made a little bit of money, just not like a lot. 2003? Fuck. I'm so old. Got the same name since then? Nah, I got this name, Drum, during their very first name change release that they did. I think they've only done like 2 or 3 overall, but I was playing the game around the time they did the first one. I want to say that was around like 2010, give or take. Maybe 2011, actually. It's been a while. Missed the hand cannon. One of us is getting hit by a 50. We just don't know who. I wouldn't mind bringing those into the old school RuneScape nowadays. Those were kind of fun weapons. Make the wilderness even scarier. Especially now that we have the horn from Yama. Apparently that's doing a lot of damage in the wilderness. Currently, at least. Apparently it's strong as fuck. People just cannot survive currently. Any luck? Not today. I had no luck yesterday either. I did a little bit of kills. I think I did like 3 hours of Yama yesterday, but no luck. The heavy ballista and no risk hand cannon. Those things, the hand cannons were two-handed, right? I can't remember if they had like a special attack or anything either. They were? Okay. I think they looked cool, though. I wouldn't mind seeing them bring that back at some capacity. Back-to-back contracts? Good ones? How much money? I should be camping that on like on my other alts. Law runes, man. Alright, bank real quick. So, my homie, no drops yet. Honestly, I think a legit full-size ballista or a tray. I don't even know how to, I'm not even going to try to pronounce that word. That is set up like a multi-kit. I need to look that up on Google, so I have no idea what that is. I know nothing of weapons. Oh, like a catapult. I didn't know they had another name. I had to Google that shit. How many shards do I have? Almost 200. I wish I kept all the other shards that I got. Is your iron not ready for Yama? No, not even close. My iron's going a lot slower pace than the normal iron would because of my additional restrictions on it. Somebody in your clan just got a back-to-back Virtus Row bottom. Damn. It's a bit of money right there. That's nice to get back-to-back too. Back 3 back? Alright, maybe the move is switching to demons instead of Yama itself. Making money. You would have been mining all along. I've been working on other stuff on my iron. Like, it's basically... Well, I got Song of the Elves done. And now I'm prepping for Corrupted Gauntlet. I don't really have to prep for Volcano, but I'm going to be doing that at some point soon as well. And then I'm prepping for Zora. So, Van, appreciate the good luck. What KC are you camping until? I was originally... I mean, I'm still kind of thinking maybe 1,000 KC. I might do a little bit less than that. We'll see. I definitely want to camp at least through this weekend and see what happens and what KC I can get to, because I want to be here once combat achievements come out on Thursday to get a lot of those completed, minus all the ones that are come with from the contracts, of course. But I'm probably just going to give it the rest of this week, and then I'll move on. So no drop? Nah, nothing recently. My last drop was the legs at like 400 and something. 1,000 in other content. That's the goal, at least. I might not reach 1,000, but whatever I get to by the end of this weekend is probably where I'm going to stop. And then I'll go back to my normal stuff where I pick a new boss to start camping for, you know, this account for pet hunting. And then I get back to my iron as well. Still making 10 mil plus an hour on Greater Demons, and that's a bad hour? Jesus. I imagine a lot of the worlds are full, though, so it might take a while to find one. Yeah, Volcano right now. It's completely dumb how long it takes to get the tool seed. I am not looking forward to Volcano. I mean, thankfully, none of the supplies are on Volcano's log for my iron, for my, restricted account over there. Thankfully, minus those 3 things. So going for that pet's going to be probably quite the grind, but I'm going to enjoy all the supplies that I get on the iron from it. Appreciate the good luck. Hopefully they don't add CAs with the contracts. I feel like they are. It's just going to be like the Grandmaster ones, though. I wish we were getting the CAs tomorrow, though. But then they pushed back the update to Thursday again. Did they add CAs with Awaken? They did, yes. There's, as far as I'm aware, there's 1 combat achievement for each of the Desert Treasure 2 bosses for the Awakened versions, just getting the 1 KC. So I'm 100% expecting them to have at least 1 CA for each of the contracts. I don't know. Or maybe just 1 CA overall. I'm sure, well, maybe there might be 2 or 3, but 1 CA for sure that they're going to add from the contracts here is getting the Purity kit, whatever it's called. That's probably going to be one of them. CAs for contracts is AIDS. I don't see any CAs for Blood Torva. There's no CAs for specifically wearing Blood Torva, but there is CAs for completing, getting 1 KC for each of the Awakened bosses. For each one of the, Duke, Vard, Leviathan, and the Whisper. There you go. I was like, I couldn't think of the name. Did they ever hotfix the contracts that weren't completable? They did fix those. I think they hotfixed 2 of them. But I feel like there's going to be some more fixes coming soon. Just because of all the feedback that they've received, which is mostly negative about the contract. So I feel like they got to touch up on them somehow. Mega rare reward. Oh, hold up. Can be a rideable horse that runs 3 steps instead of 2. Yo, Mountain RuneScape? I'm in. And it can be used in combat. All right, now we're getting close to summoning. Casey now, 6'10"-ish, something. Oh, 6'18". Oh, like jousting? Okay, fair. Then if they do that, then they need to add in some new POH stuff, like a new POH room. That's like twice the length, like 2 rooms together kind of thing, and it's just for jousting when you have people over. Or watch your pets joust each other. Nothing. Rune chain body. So you switch the halberd to the mace? Yeah, I just switched to the one-handed. Halberd's still better because of higher max hit, but it's nice to just have a fat, like a 4-tick instead of a 5-tick weapon, and then just one-handed too. So I don't unequip my shield all the time. Pet jousting? I would love that, man. Like, more, like, funny things with pets in your POH. They added some cool new pet stuff with Yami, the pet from here. Like, when you get this pet as a drop, the first thing that it says, if you look fast enough, is that it'll say over its head, "Oh, no." And then it'll start following you. And if you pick it up, it's like, "Take your hands off me," blah, 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 or whatever it says. Appreciate the follow, by the way. POH pool, pets go swimming would be cool. Yeah, anything more for, like, just fun shit like that would be funny. I'm all for that. Sick follow notification. If people time it properly, if they follow or sub or whatever, sometimes it could be a nice little bait. To take your hands off me as God tier. Yeah, they need to do more stuff like that with pets. When you're first trying out Yama, you hated P3, but low-key Mage P3 has grown on you. Feels good when you're in the flow state and don't make mistakes. It's really comfy. That's why I like just Mage only. The follow notification from Fable? It is. Fable's so good. I'm excited for the next game if it ever comes out of development hell or wherever it's at right now. I missed both of them, sad. How many times are you supposed to spec with the scepter? I usually save them for the last phase, but you can do that at the very beginning. Usually 1 is just fine, or if you have a partner, then 2's, you know, better. I'll go through them if I miss, though. Missed that series? I've replayed it again, at least the first game, a few years back. Once I saw it on Steam, at least. I might replay through all of them again if we can actually get a release date for the next one, assuming it's still coming out. No, not more scrolls. Oh, he's got a chance for a good contract, please. Saw your back-to-back ingot to Virtus robes in the Discord. I did see that one. I think I responded to that one. I think I was like, that's a nice back-to-back after getting an ingot of all drops, since that's like not what you want to see. What's up, Kath? How you doing? I'm doing all right, though. How long have you done content full-time? I am full-time, and it's been a few weeks now. only a few weeks now. Does the defense reset in each phase? I don't believe so, but I know that depending on what you're wearing, like since me and my duo partner are wearing mage only gear, whoever he's targeting in, I think in the last phase it goes up to 80 mage defense. There's a mechanic at the last phase, I believe. Someone could correct me if I'm wrong. There's something that happens based on who he's targeting and what you're wearing, what that person's wearing. Congrats, appreciate it. It's not like forever. I mean, I hope it does turn into that. But it's just like an attempt for me to try and go for the rest of this year, and then depending on how things are by the end of this year, hopefully I can continue, or not. We'll see. But I can at least finally now, you know, kind of give it a shot. It's the guy from Spy Kids. I've been found out. That means you saw my poster behind me, right? Need the Siren Staff so bad? You're down? Wait, how many KC you got at Whisperer? I need to go back to Leviathan and other DT2 bosses to make some more Soul Reaper axes. $3,100? Shit, and still nothing? Alright, you can have my leftover remaining Whisper RNG. Just transfer it over to you real quick. Hopefully get it soon, though. Yeah, I think on the side after I finish Yama grind, before I move on to the next one, I want to do a little bit of Leviathan each day. Try and get another axe piece, the lure thing. I just need one more to make another axe. I don't know if it's true, but I was told when his mage defense rises after you attack with mage, doesn't pursue you. So you've been... Hold up, I'm reading slow. Let me not die first. Opening your kills with Demon Bane, spell into Scepter. special. Sometimes I'll do it at the beginning. Assuming I have the spec for it if I remember to keep using my death charge throughout the kill, especially on the judge. Emeralds, nothing. Where does the 5 damage actually come from when killing the judge? Is it totally unavoidable? Or it's just a little bit of chip damage. His attack is magic based, so you can protect from magic, but it's just a little bit of chip damage. Just got your lure on the iron the other day. It took 2,096. Fuck. Well, at least you got it done, big rats. What's the log looking like? It's still the same as a couple hundred kills ago. The only thing I've really seen is the legs and nothing else. I think I'm closing in on 200 kills since my last drop. And it took me, you know, just over 400 kills to get the first one. Like I said, no clue if it's right. Not a fan of spreading misinformation about the game. Happens a lot. I mean, I usually don't know much. I wait for guides to come out, like on YouTube, and I let like the pro PVMers figure that out. But I mean, the easiest way to test or whatever is to use Monster Examine at least. Oh, I didn't think I was going to hit me. Man, I left a little bit too early on that one. You got the easy contract earlier, so you're 1 out of 5. Oh, shit. Grats. Do the bloodied blows one or whatever it's called, I believe. You are the pro PVMer? Oh, I'm far from it. I consider myself a very... I don't even know what I would... In terms of like on like the S tier list or whatever, I think I might be like a solid D tier on a good day. I'm just happy that KC number goes up. That's all I care about. ADHD thing, but you're doing Guardians of the Rift, and the Redwood Lantern's amazing. Oh, man, I need to do Guardians of the Rift on my iron. I think I'm closing in on starting that. Actually, no, I'll probably do Wintertod first. I need the pet and the tome there. Hope they fix the chip damage on Thursday. Yeah, I think they will. I feel like there's going to be a lot of changes. Maybe not like a lot, but there's going to be some changes for the contracts. All of them probably on Thursday. I'm just not sure exactly what they're going to do. But with all the feedback that they've gotten from the contracts themselves, there's no way they, you know, ignore it for too long, you know? Especially considering that the Diabolic Worm one is like the most difficult one, I think, that people have said. And you get literally only 250 worms. It's kind of crazy. Too humble? Nah. D tier is wild. I mean, if you compare like all the like the pro PVMers out there, like, oh man. Do I like the Reddit comment, or not the comment, but it was like the title of the Reddit post about the Diabolical Worm ones or whatever. It was like, after hundreds of attempts, you are rewarded with 250 worms or whatever it said. That shit was funny. I do want to go for the whole kit, though, for Oathplate. I'm just going to wait a while until I try, because I do think they're going to change it. And I think... Ooh, gross. And I do think that they might make them easier, and I want the contracts to get lower price, you know? I think once you attack with magic and cause them to not pursue, it adds plus 80. Yeah, I knew there was something that happens that you do that gives it plus 80 mage defense. I just wasn't sure exactly what caused it. Or where he tries to melee you, gotcha. Let's say Wooks and No Monkey are S tier. Who would be A tier? Who would be D or B tier? I would need to see a list of all the PVMers on a list to begin with, and then start ranking them based on at least what I know about them. Port would be S tier for sure. New type would be S tier. I would need I need a full list of names that people would want ranked. That was actually like a hot topic on Twitter like 2 months ago, I think, when people were going around with the list. Gonna smack anyone who says they're meh at PVM but have both Inferno Cape and Quiver. Fair. I do want to go for my Blorva soon. We just need another drop so I can invest more GP into orbs. Oh, okay, I'll do this one. Contracts are already pretty cheap, sub 1 mil. Yeah, but for how many times I know I'm gonna die, if like the good / god PVMers are dying hundreds of times and going through over a bill on contracts alone, yeah, I'm not touching those until those things are way cheaper, personally. If it costs, you know, No Monkey a bill, it's gonna cost me 10 bill. Heard you get mistaken for Port all the time? God, no. That's what, like, in terms of like DMM All-Stars, that's like the team that I'm most looking forward to. Just whoever's team got who has Port on them. Oh, Boda's got him? Okay, yeah, that's the team I want to be watching. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm going to... Well, I do want to stream this weekend, but I also want to watch the opening weekend of DMM All-Stars, you know what I mean? We shall see. We shall see. You got Inferno and Quiver, and you don't feel A tier or something on the grand scale of things? Yeah, I don't... I would rank myself, like, super low. Like, I don't think I'm bad, but I think I'm, like... I'm alright on a good day, you know what I mean? Any uniques yet? Nothing lately. My last unique was legs, like just almost 200 kills ago, something like that. Oh, too many mess-ups right there. Battle staffs, man. All right, hold on. Let me catch up with the chat real quick. You struggled less on release than Chaos, for example? Man, I was definitely struggling on release. Trying to get the Enrage phase down. That one was rough for me. It didn't click in my head until like a dozen kills later. When it comes to top-tier PVM, there are so many people that are gods at this game in speedrunning community and in-game clogging, and for each one that creates YouTube content, there's 10 people. Yeah, there's different categories, too. Like you said, there's, you know, just general PVM, there's speedrunners, in-game clogging. There's a lot. There's a lot of people with each one. Hey, how you get baited by the Onyx bolts here? Yo, same. I haven't gotten them in a while, but my duo partner gets them all the time, I swear, and I get baited. Barely got Fire Cape in 20 days in-game time. Yo, I haven't even got my Fire Cape yet on my Iron. What's up, CM? Appreciate the grats. Wook's A minus. I was kind of hoping that Wooks would be around for Yama, but I know he only comes around for content that he like is interested in, and it's kind of sad that he wasn't interested in Yama, but I get it. First KC, when you saw the massive fireball coming, you were down screaming. That's still my favorite attack that any boss in RuneScape that I can think of off the top of my head that uses, or that it does. It's just a cool looking one. You can't use the fire cape anyway. True, but I should at least start going for it. You know what I mean? All right, I'm ready, Tristan. Probably one more and then bank. You must be R tier? Nah. Doing solos so you get the beam? Ah, fair. I haven't gotten one in a while. I think I've literally only seen... Wait, I can check my loot tracker. How many Onyx Bolts have I seen? I've seen 158. That's like, what, 2 drops? Maybe 3? You can if you got a lot of prayer pots and good range set. I don't know how many prayer pots I have. But I do have the Eclipse set, so I should be chilling. Wait, I haven't done it on the Iron, but... Is it possible to use a Slayer helmet imbued with an Eclipse set or any of the Perilous Moon set, or is that a no? I never even used that or tried. I don't even have any of the Eclipse sets on the main, except for the Blue Moon one that I put in the Master Stash unit or whatever it is. No clue if you keep the set effect. Ah, okay. Okay, it doesn't work. Damn, okay. I was about to say. That's not like the worst thing. But once I start getting training Slayer pretty soon on the Iron, that's when I'm going to start doing my, Fire Cape runs, trying to get the pet, obviously. I don't want to send any... without being on a task. I feel like the set effect doesn't outweigh the imbued Slayer helmet. I'm just glad I got the Slayer Slayer helmet and everything already on the Iron, even though I have like a trash Slayer level compared to my combat stats. I gotta fix that. Have you started the Bofa grind yet on the Iron? Not yet. I can start it right now, but I just haven't because I don't want to send any gauntlet attempts like off stream. I still have to do the normal one, but I want to do that one on stream as well before I start the corrupted version. Which is only 1 kill of normal before I can, at least. Like, all the PVM-related stuff that I'm about to do on the Iron, I don't want to do it off-stream. Shards again. I'll take them. Alright, bank real quick. Anyone who can consistently do raids, Inferno, Coliseum, etc. is at least A tier in your book? Yeah, so I'm definitely lower than that. I haven't done raids in a while. What's Crusader? Yeah, it's like an org to help me get like sponsors and stuff. Like for YouTube and everything. Which unfortunately I haven't gotten any in like 3 months. but it is what it is. What's the log looking like? Still the same, sadly. I wish it was different. I just have only seen legs. And I'm at 624 KC. Took you 2,400 for us to get the black mask. I think I got spooned on mine. Actually, I'm pretty sure. I know I did. I think I got mine within like 300 kills. Respect the content. Wish you luck. Was the first one there on your group iron, and you've been there for 2 weeks. Almost finished the first armor set. Ooh, nice. I'm actually looking forward to it. I say that now, but I can't use any of the uniques at, you know, Gauntlet until I get the pet, obviously. I'm gonna be there for a long time, probably. Am I blind? Oh, the Gauntlet. Okay. But I need the pet to use anything, but I am looking forward to getting all the supplies that I'm going to get at Gauntlet for the iron, at least, once I start. You're at 1,046. Hopefully you've had better luck than me. Most people have. Gonna rush Gauntlets heavy, or are you gonna do a few runs a day? When I start, I'm probably gonna go pretty heavy on it. Because like for the next episode that I want to do for the Iron series, I want to do a mixture of Gauntlet, Volcano, and Zora. That way it's not just like one piece of content like the entire video. I want to mix it up. So I'm gonna find a balance for all three of those. 10 KC Gauntlet pet? Damn, grats. That beats mine. I got mine on my my main here at like 130 something, I think. Green log and 1 extra horn? Shit, yeah, that's way better. How do you check the high scores? It's like exclamation mark, high scores, space, and then whatever you're trying to look for, like good RNG, bad RNG, sits. Your teammates are real happy with all the supplies you've been giving them from the Gauntlet. Yeah, I bet, honestly. Keep them in your bank. They can't touch them until they help you get at least 1 armor seed. Almost 1.1k Yama, and want to say the drop rates suck for you. Yeah, I haven't had like the best RNG either. How's yours looking like overall? Like uniques-wise? Oath plate or whatever? Oh, still need pet and helm for green log. Shit. The pet is so cool, though. I would like to get something. Well, more, I guess. Three pets, though? God damn. Give me one of those. Switching it up between Zora CG, Crystal Impling hunting. Maybe not Crystal Impling hunting. I mean, I guess I could if I'm running around and I find one. That's Elven Signet thing though is locked for me. It's in the miscellaneous section on the iron. Well, I mean for everyone, but you know, my iron can't use it until I get those 2 pets on the miscellaneous log. Oh, maybe the command broke, Link. I'll have to check in a second. Crystal Implings are the real MVP. Those things rain Renar seeds. Oh, do they? Okay, never mind. I just remember that Crystal Implings, have elite clues and that Elven Signet. That means I'm gonna have to hop a lot of worlds, aren't I? Hopscape on the iron. Whoa, what the hell? Just took so much damage there. Blood runes. Got CG pet on the main at 30 KC from regular gauntlet, but your first enhance at 608. 608 CGs, that is. Hey, but all the money you made along the way, all the supplies. Chest at 430 and solo the legs at 813. Got horn at 500-ish. Yeah, my duo partner's had some good luck. He's gotten he has I think maybe 10 more kills than me. But he's gotten 2 chest plates, 2 horns, the pet. He's almost green logged. I'm waiting for my RNG to turn on. Yeah, 3 to 8 Renar seeds. That's not bad. Maybe I will make that a thing. But yeah, for the iron especially, I need to make sure that at least I want to make sure that I kind of even out the content, especially for the videos and stuff like that. That way I don't burn myself only camping one thing for too long. Because I could be there for a while going for the pets mainly, of course. I feel like CG's got to be top contender for burning people out. We'll see what it does to me, especially with my additional restriction on my iron. I could spoon, the 6 armor seeds and enhance seed, but if I don't get the pet, I can't use anything. So we'll see. I respawn every 30 minutes. On every world, so not bad to hunt. Just put your house in priff, run a lap, hop and repeat. Running. I need to get my agility up. I want to go for at least 85 agility on the iron. I still need to do DS2 as well. I don't have the 69 Slayer level requirement for it yet. Good luck. We're all counting on you. I'm trying. I'm doing my best to try and get drops. Use your main for scouting crystal imps. I'll probably just find them if I find them, kind of thing. Because I know once I get started back on the iron, I'm going to be doing important stuff on the main as well. And I can't just leave my main stranded in priff in different worlds all the time. Hopping worlds with it. An EAT on a pet peeve release? Sometime next month. Hopefully not too late. There's definitely going to be another Pet Roulette episode out before then. I've just been doing all the boring stuff off stream on the iron. that no one probably wants to watch me do on stream. Save all the fun stuff for the stream. Dragon legs, that's not Oathplate, man. Waiting for your RNG to turn on. Let's see. Damn, you too? Fuck. That's worse than me. I didn't get my first drop until like a little over 400, but damn. What's your iron working on right now? Right now I'm not AFKing on it, but I was on it earlier. Trying to get its combat stats up a little bit before I start CG. It was at like 70 defense yesterday, and now it's at like 82 or something. I forget. I wanted to go for at least 85 to be somewhat comfy so I don't have to... Like, I'd rather not do T1 prep in Corrupted Gauntlet. Or, sorry, I don't want to do T2 prep. So I wanted to get its defense up so I could only T1 prep, you know? 67 hours to reach the rate for the pet. Could be worse. Yeah, it could be worse, technically. Could be as worse as, or as long as it took me to get my Sarachnis pet. Back at Nagua's? Yeah, I'm over there. I figured may as well AFK there to get my rune crafting level up. Just a little bit. I think I've got enough of those essence thing to get one rune crafting level. It's something. It's such a chill spot, though. Yama's been your most profitable pet grind so far? How much have you made overall? I was hoping I would say the same thing when Yama came out. I was like, surely I make at least a bill. Boy, was I wrong. $500 mil? Damn, that's not bad at all. I think well, in terms of most profitable pet grinds for me, probably Nyx for sure. For like new content releases, I think my most profitable one was Araxor. Solo better drop rate? No, the pet drop rate actually does not change in solos. It's the same rate, 1 in 2,500 in solos and duos. So since duos are faster, it's better to duo if you're specifically hunting the pet. Give me something, please. Nope. Worms that I'll never use. Your Sriracha bad luck was wild. If you were to try to estimate the time spent, what would you say? Oh, God. 200 plus hours probably on that one. Over the course of, 2-3 years that I worked on that one. So it's not as bad as it sounds, but it also is as bad as it sounds. How do you set your custom XP drops to bonks? It's the plugin called Customizable XP Drops. And then you could also do ! bonks in my chat. And you can see my settings for it. What boss would you attribute most of your wealth to? Nyx. 100%. I went dry for next for the pet, and I did mostly solos. It's green logged, but I got, I would say like half of my drops were in free-for-alls that I'd gotten in my name, but I was also part of a lot of splits too. Zero's just asking which boss that I attributed most of my wealth to. And it's definitely Nyx. And I was saying free-for-all drops, so I got to keep those items myself. I didn't have to split them. Well, I did not mean to stand in that. Whoops. Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. Goddamn this judge. I mean, I'll take the shards. What is it, 450 to make an oath plate? Anything? So many shards for you? Hey, at least you're getting a lot of Onyx bolts. That's where all my luck goes, just oath plate shards. Never just oath plate drops. Only missing the pet? Nah, I'm missing pet, helm, and plate body piece or whatever. $350? Wait, someone said $450. No, I don't know. One of the two. Oh yeah, and the horn. Sorry, I forgot that existed. I've only seen one drop in my name. It was $350 on release. It's $450. Oh, they changed it. Okay. If you had 600 shards in drops, it's $350 to make something with them. Okay. Well, I'll figure it out one day. Yeah, if they change it though to $450, probably because you can mine that shit, so they made it a little bit more difficult. Or not really difficult, but just tedious. I think 450 is fair, but the 10 hours to make it is wild. Don't worry, the bots will handle it. They probably already, you know, are doing it. You need 2520 Infernal Shale to make one piece, which is a few hours of AFK mining the stuff. If it's AFK, that's not too bad. Slightly tedious, but, you know, if it's AFK, then it's chill. Just put on a movie. Since I made the drops 30% worse, they had to make the Oath Play shards take 40% more. Fair. Oh shit. Enrage. Shit. That's what I get for not looking. God damn it. We live though, we're good. Nothing. Yeah, still nothing, my homie. How many shards do I have? I think in the bank I'm just over 200 now, but I sold a whole bunch of them like the first, you know, week of release, you know? Congrats on the dry streak. Appreciate it. Next grind hasn't been decided yet. That'll be decided once I upload this episode. And then we get to see what that is. I know once I'm done camping Yama, I'll also be on the iron again, too. BA? Please, no. As much as I like that pet, man. You can take it if you want to do it quick, but they have big pillars of the stuff, and you can just AFK it like the stars. Yeah, I'd probably just AFK it like the stars. If I get enough shards, I'll just do it that way. Put on a movie, TV show, just chill. Have you done Mitch BA? Not really a lot. I think I have like just over 100 high gambles or whatever. Which is way below what it's like a 1 in 1,000 chance for the high gamble, so I haven't done too much. I'll do that backwards, hold up. Happy to run BA if needed. Still need everything from it for diaries. If I do happen to roll, well, whenever I do happen to roll BA again, I'll definitely be looking for people on my Discord server. I'll be like bugging people, adding them. Team, please. Still dry as Saracnus, almost 4,009? Shit. I hope you get the Saracnus pet before I got mine. I don't want anyone to go as dry as I did. Even though I wasn't like the most dry in the game, but still. Unless you want to go dry for elite clues. If you like elite clues, then it's nice. You only ever leech BA? Yeah, if you have like a good team, it's not too bad. It goes kind of quick, you know, to get high gambles in, but it does require a team of 5 to do anything there. So like the most annoying part is just finding a team and then keeping them and then replacing people after they leave. What's up, Sid? Just in time for a drop? True. On this kill. BA is fun as ripping off your fingernails. Yeah, that sounds about right. It can be fun if you have like a group of people, like friends that you know of, and not randoms. Other than that, yeah, man, it is a rough grind. Unless you spoon, of course. Was the total loot from getting the pet? I don't know for sure. Because my loot tracker didn't track everything. It was like missing like just over 3,000 kills. Barrel, man. Alright, I got a bank. Yeah, loot tracker says like 284 mil, not including any of the clue scroll loot, of course. But it's missing several thousand kills on it. I'm at 210 oath plate shards now. Not including the ones that I sold, of course. If you got the pet right now, would you instantly stop killing Yama? Maybe not instantly. I'd at least finish out the stream, you know? And then, you know, after I end the stream, I probably wouldn't be here tomorrow. And what am I at, 630? I'd maybe go to at least like 700 KC, maybe. Someone always leaves mid-game. Yeah, that's the worst part. Especially if it's not like they're leaving after you get the queen kill. They leave in the middle of one of the waves, and then you got to start all over from scratch, kind of. If you make the armor through mining smithing, do you unlock the log? Good question, actually. I'm not sure. I don't know if anyone knows. I feel like probably not, if I had to guess. But I've not heard of anything doing that. Unless someone has actually made one and got it. Because of the log box. I know the log box thing does. Because that's technically a drop. Making them is not considered a drop, you know what I mean? So I'm not sure, unless it's happened to someone. But I've not even seen any clips of anyone making any of the armor. Making means no log? Okay, that's what I would assume. Because it has to be like some kind of like a drop. Even though if you get a lockbox and you open it up and get a log slot. Wait a minute. Bodhi has that. Bodhi got that, right? Like day one? That's one example. He got his from a lockbox, I believe. Not a, he didn't make it, obviously, but I think that's one example. Let me see. Okay, yeah. He got an Oathplate helm from a lockbox, and it was a new collection log, so that at least that one's confirmed. But making it, yeah, I would assume it doesn't for that one. Sounds terrible with people leaving and stuff. Maybe you'll just have to get good and run leeches as part of the leech BA extra money too. That is an option. I just have to get what I would need to get really good, you know? They go tick perfect for, 16 hours a day. I might die after an hour of trying to be tick perfect. But they do make shit tons of money. Back when the lockbox was 1 in 120 and they changed it to 1 in 400. Yeah, they nerfed the drop rate. Oh, wait, no, I think it was just the uniques that they nerfed by 30%. Lockboxes, I'm not sure if they changed the drop rate. Not that I'm aware of, at least. Or my dual partner went to the bathroom or something. Or grabbing water. I'm waiting for him. So we chilling. I mean, if I had to camp like the next boss, if I get to choose, I kind of want to do Zora, just because I want to smack it around with a halberd for a bit, for a few kills. Oh, actually, I wouldn't mind Royal Titans either. It's not like the most exciting thing, but I haven't even been there on the main. Kriara would be a nice one. This is my last God Wars dungeon boss pet that I need to finish God Wars dungeon overall. You're at a Mexican restaurant eating your fajita, drinking a Corona. Nice. Yeah, I'm hungry now. I still gotta eat dinner later. I appreciate the follow. Do we have a channel with all stream commands and Discord? I don't think so. I've never thought to make one. Oh, wait, you were trying to figure out the high scores thing, right? I don't know what I set that to. Appreciate the follow. Let me see. May as well look while my dual partner went to the bathroom taking a shit. Wait, which one are you trying to figure out again? The good RNG one? Alright, so it's supposedly... It should be this. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, because you're rank 1. Oh, you beat Skittle. By 1! By exactly 1. He's gonna be mad later. That's all you need. You still got to keep going until you hit that 25-25. He's gone. Where'd he go? Wait, what's today? Tuesday? Yeah, it's Tuesday. Wait, actually, while I look, when does DMM All Stars start? I know it's this weekend. I just forgot the day. That shit's gonna be so fucking popular when it starts. Oh, the 30th. That's Saturday, right? Oh, sorry, that's Friday. Never mind. Yeah, I might chill that weekend and just watch that, since everyone's going to be watching that over the weekend. Actually, that'll give me some time to just edit my next video and get started on the next stuff, so I can get back on Monday working on the next boss grind on here as well as my iron. Rank 1, Yama has almost 3,300. God damn. Have they slept? Even like the most efficient setup, that's like, what, 15, 18 kills an hour? I don't know. And that's assuming they're, you know, duoing at least. If they're soloing, goddamn. That's even longer kills. Dude, your clan is just over 2K. They must stink. I could, oh god, I could never. As cool as it would be to go for like a rank 1 and a boss for something that just comes out, I could never. I like sleep way too much, you know? Although I guess we'll see when Delve comes out. I'm looking forward to that one. I want more info on it though. I feel like we won't get that until towards the end of summer. Or at the very least, if they decide to do a summer summit, whenever that's going to be. Is pet rate better in mass for Huey? I know it's a 1 in 400 or so. I think it's better in solos, despite the longer kill. I mean, when I got it in a trio, I think. Damn, I really want to get that, wait, what did I need again? I needed the Virtus top, right? Yeah, I want to get the Virtus top so I can green log 4 more sections here. I need to go AFK some Abyssal Demons, too, to get this Abyssal head. Green log that one, get it out of the way. Dude, when I green log DKs, that's going to be nice. Yo, he's gone. He fell in the toilet or something. That's where he's gonna come back. He's gonna get like a drop in his name next. Wait, how much are those Soul Flame Horns nowadays? 17? Oh, they went up a little bit. Yeah, they're like 17 mil. Good. I think I bought one when it was at like 13 mil. Yo, he's back. I see him moving. Are we killing? Hold up. I gotta figure out what I want for dinner now, too. I'm already hungry. I've got, like, nothing cooked. I need to do some cooking, actually. But I'm lazy. Lasagna? Actually, lasagna sounds amazing. I don't think I have anything to make it, though. I would need to go shopping. Gun your claim was rank 1 krill at some point? Damn, what is that? Isn't rank 1 krill right now like 20, 30 something thousand, whatever it is? Pasta bake for you tonight. Feta and tomatoes. Ooh, that sounds good too. Italian food now just sounds like the play. I need to go shopping though. Guy in your clan is rank 1 Cree? Wait, is that the guy who's going for like 250 Cree pets or whatever the fuck? I think I remember seeing him post like bi-weekly on Reddit or something. And then he kind of disappeared for a bit. Oh, it is him? Is he good? I mean, he's made absolute bank there, probably. Actually, I know he has, with that many kills. Curious how much he spent on supplies, assuming he's doing Chinchompa method or whatever, but I'm sure he's profiting no matter what. 105k KC. God damn. All he does is Cree? I mean, as long as he's enjoying and having fun, more power to him, you know? It's too bad he's not getting any like better rates for getting the pet, like skilling pets or whatever. Like once you hit 200 mil in a skill, you get like a 16x increase or whatever. It's too bad that's not for, you know, once you get 100 God Wars pets, you know, you now have a better rate of getting it or something. I don't know. Pizza, though. I had pizza the other day, actually, but I could always go for more. I actually wanted to try Domino's. I've had it before, but I heard they have stuffed crust now. And I just wanted to see if it was good or not. I almost messed that one up. You can never. His bank's got to be crazy looking, though. It's good? Yeah, I want to try it. I like stuffed crust pizza. You got pineapple pizza to summon good RNG? Oh, for a second I thought I just got pineapple pizza as a drop. I was like, how'd you do that? Why'd you say pineapple pizza? Say oath plate. Right, he's ranked 2 now at 26.3k. God damn. At least Cree, sorry, not Cree, but Krill is easier now with the Scorching Bow. Once that came out or whatever. Guy in your CC is #1 Dryad Kraken. How many is that? Domino's pretty decent. Didn't know they had stuffed crust now. Yeah, I think it's like a recent thing within like the last month or something. Or at least I recently heard about it. Domino's in Japan has stuffed crust and it's amazing. Oh, in Japan? You're in Japan? I used to live in Japan for like 4 years way back when. When you get all the pets, change your name to Noah, go for 2 of all pets. The funny thing about that is that's probably not like a bad idea for like a funny series, you know what I mean? At least until new bosses come out or new pets come out, and then, you know, I pause that to, you know, re-obtain all pets. That'd be kind of funny, though. Not a fan of Domino's, but you tried their stuffed crust and it was pretty decent. Ooh, see, that's not bad. I just want to try it out. I just got to convince the fiance to want to try stuffed crust pizza from Domino's. She likes Domino's, but she does not like stuffed crust pizza. Pizza sounds good as fuck right now, right? If we keep talking about it, I might actually get it. You got his first Kraken pet at 26.5 thousand? That better never happen to me on my iron. Lived here for 5 now? Nice. So when I used to live there when I was like a kid, you know what I mean? But I was in Okinawa. Due to the family being in the military. That was way back when. Haven't ordered pizza in over a year. now you're about to get some tonight, right? Since we're talking about it. I can not like stuffed crust. You can just not just eat it. The crust that is Domino's crust with the garlic oil is fire, though. I don't know. I guess she's just not a fan of stuff being in like the crust of pizzas. I don't know. Appreciate the energy. Pizza does sound good. Anyone have recommendations in San Diego? That I don't know. Unless there's a Domino's nearby. And then we just get as many people as possible to order stuffed crust tonight. And then we all post about it in my Discord server. Military brat? Yeah, military brat. Marines. My dad's retired now, though. And next time you go shopping, though, maybe, Stone, maybe you get some ingredients to make pizza at home. That way it's even better. I think I've done that once, but it didn't turn out too good. I'm praying wrong. Hold up. Well, you were born on Kadena? No shit. Small ass. Jesus, small world. I'm dying. Hold up. I'm losing my voice. Where's Pet? I've been trying to get the pet. I've been waiting for you. I guess now I can get it. Hold up. 1 kill, please. Or next kill. You're in Japan because of the Navy? How are you liking it over there? I want to go back to visit. If I go to Japan to visit, I'd probably be there for like 2-3 weeks. Maybe not 3 weeks. Maybe 2 weeks at least. I'd like to go back to Okinawa, visit all the old places that I can somewhat remember. Since I was like a kid, I only remember like the fun kid theme stuff or whatever. Maybe go with my family. And then spend a week like in mainland. Show log? I can show the log, but it's not good. Frozen burritos and cereal for you. Yo, I want to get some cereal, though. I want some Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I can eat that right now for dinner. You want to go to Japan so badly? It's nice over there, even though I haven't been there in a while. But my family still has family friends over there, at least. Oh, song request. Hold up. I got it. You love it. Ready to finish school here in San Diego and go get back to Japan. Definitely go hit up Okinawa and then make a jump over to mainland. Kyoto, Osaka. This is always really nice, but gotta hit Tokyo, Yokohama. Yeah, see, I would, like, in order to get the most out of a trip, I would need to be there minimum 2 weeks, you know? Do it the right way. Go to as many places as you possibly can. It's rough. Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, probably. But we push through. If you come mainland Japan, let me know. I'll turn you in to some good eats. Hey, I'll need it. I know that my fiance and I and her family have well, they want to go to visit Japan as part of like I forget what they're calling it exactly, but they want to go to not only Japan for like a week, but they also want to go to Taiwan for like a week. So they want to go for 2 weeks total, 1 week in each place. They just haven't figured out exactly what they want to do and where they want to go. Because that's a lot of places for just 2 weeks. If I go to Japan again, I really want to go back to Okinawa. At least for a few days. The dollar's 140 yen right now. Well, I should be good then. If you ever go to Okinawa, though, go to a place called, I don't know how to pronounce it exactly, but like I guess like the English version is Coco's Curry. The Japanese version is something like Titsubanya. I don't know how to pronounce it. Something Coco's. If you look it up in Okinawa, you'll probably find it just under like Coco's Curry. But that was a good place. I still remember that place even when it's been like so long since I've been there. But that was a great place. Isn't it 1 in 200 for any piece? I think so. In duos, at least. Yeah, Coco Ichiban. There you go. It was something. I couldn't remember off the top of my head. Good curry place, though, from what I remember. Oh, you've already been there? It's so good. They actually opened up a place in Texas, but I don't know how similar, or I'm sure it's different because, you know, one's in Texas and the other one's actually in Japan. I'm sure there's some big differences, but it's like a little slice of something from when I was younger. Love to visit Switzerland someday. Switzerland would be nice. Just traveling in general is fun. I want to go to a lot of places. If you were to go to the one in Texas, just buy the prepackaged curries. Oh, if they sell the prepackaged stuff, I'd need to look into that for sure. I'm sure like some of the recipes are at least the same, or at least, I don't know, similar to some extent. I doubt it's like 100% accurate, but at least it's something. As close as I can get. They'll be better and more authentic? Yeah, true. I have to look, though, if they have the prepackaged stuff. They haven't been open for too long, though. I think it's been like maybe a year. What's up, Emil? How's the pet farm going? It's going. I haven't seen any drops today or yesterday, sadly. We're at 633 KC at the moment. The song has so many memories for you. I think I have this on my normal playlist, too. I didn't mean to drink that. Whoops. Trying the pet contract, maybe? Not anytime soon. The contracts are very difficult, and not even like the best PVMers in the game are completing those consistently at all. They're still struggling with them. There's been some completions, of course, but just no one's been able to do it consistently. I think Kirby's actually trying to work on getting that down consistently at the moment. So, Junker, how you doing? This KC right here will be 634, I believe. Yeah, 634 after this one. Watched Kirby raging earlier. Is he still struggling? Because I was watching him yesterday, I believe. Have all been completed by someone at this point? Yeah, I believe all of them have been completed now. I definitely know there's people with the Oathplate kit now. Right now, it's just a matter of people trying to figure out how to complete them consistently and trying to figure out what the meta is going to be, you know? Just see a meta come out, not before. Yeah, I don't think it'll take too long, depending on if they do any change of the contracts, which I believe they probably will. Yeah, I'm letting all the better PVMers than me figure all that stuff out first, and then I want to do some contracts. Definitely want to wait for the prices of contracts to go down too, since they're very difficult and people are just wasting a lot of money on them right now. Prayer potions. I don't think the Oath-Plated Horror and Acquisition ones have been completed. Oh, true. Actually, I forgot about those ones. I definitely haven't seen anyone or any clips of those ones. I've seen the familiar ones, the 5 purity ones or whatever, and the worms. I saw the worms were completed. Is mage more kills an hour or just chill? No, it's just chill. Melee is the way to go if you want like more kills an hour and stuff. Yeah, the 5U ones. Purity, one of these days you definitely got to go for it. Just because it's literally in your name. Just wait for them to nerf the contracts and then you can do it. That's what I'm waiting for, though. I'm waiting for them to nerf it, and then I'll try. Assuming they do. Appreciate the good RNG. What'd you get? 553. Tend to like the melee P1 and 2 than Mage 3. I did that a bit. And it ended up just feeling... I mean, not really feeling anything, but it's like the same kind of kill times as just Mage only. So I'm just like, yeah, I'll just chill the entire time. They're trolling so hard with the worm contracts. Yeah, I was very shocked that the reward for completing that was only 250. I thought for sure that was going to be like in the like 5,000 plus, maybe even more. But 250 is kind of hilarious. Wait, Priority, if you're still there, what's for dinner? We were talking about pizza earlier. I want to try a Domino's stuffed crust pizza. People said it was good. Oh shit, wrong thing. Whoops, we're good. Slight panic. You got Chinese food, chicken and garlic sauce with broccoli. Ooh, Chinese food does also sound good. Worms, man. Feels needs more per contract than the Aether ones. Just give us runes already. I forgot about the Aether one. I'm kind of sad that they delayed the update again, moving from Wednesday to Thursday. I mean, I guess I kind of get why, but we just got to wait until Thursday now. Should be interesting to wake up to read the blog post and all the changes or whatever they're doing with Yama and the contracts. Where's that rat? Wait, who? What happened? Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Yeah, I figured. Okay, I heard the good RNG sound. I was like, it's probably that. Skittle came in strong. Yeah, he's behind 1 now. Oh, shit, I'm not paying attention. No, the damage. Worm-themed armor would be interesting. How would that look? Your arch enemy. This means common achievements gets pushed back too, or I assume they... Oh, man. I hope they don't get pushed back. I mean, I guess I wouldn't be surprised, but that'd kind of suck. We gotta get this kill fast. I ran out of antidote or whatever. The 20's hurt. Appreciate the good luck. Good luck on your solos as well. Oh, okay, I thought I was gonna die there. Okay, drop, please. Wait, pizza. Give me this. Alright, we're good. I do need to go bank, though, either way. Close. Oh, did my mark run out? I didn't even notice. The only thing you'd do for Yama is maybe make the Oath Plate a little bit more rare. I feel like it's too common for how easy the kills are. Don't do that to me, Purity. Don't nerf the drop rates again before I get more drops. Why would you do that? The pie. Yeah, I didn't notice the pie either, because normally I have my antidote right there, so I just didn't even look. Realize this boss is where all your RNG has been taken from over all your KCs. 1,100 KCs since your last unique. Damn. I don't even have that many kills yet. Soldier Oathplate chest for Torva. Torva was 245 this morning. I still think Oathplate's gonna crash eventually. Next it was 42 on the minion. Oh yeah, then it ran out. I just didn't even realize it. Because it's destroying other items. Yama is a fantastic boss, very fun, but it's not in a good place overall. I think they're going to do a lot of changes this Thursday, and in the coming, weeks and stuff too. Especially with all the feedback that they've gotten. If it's Biss for a lot of stuff and way faster than Torva to get... Oh, 100%, yeah. It's really good and it's definitely way faster. And people, in comparison to Nyx, people really like Yama compared to Nyx in terms of the grind. So eventually it's just going to overtake Torva in terms of like people going for Oath Plate rather than going for Torva. Feel bad. Been legs from Green Log at 186 KC, 440 and rolled Dupe Pet today. Dupe Pet? Yo, let me get that one. I want the pet. I can't tell if we're skipping this or not, but I'm gonna kill this anyway. You're 1220 with one unique? Shit. Yeah, I've seen some kind of crazy logs overall. I still remember seeing that iron log with like 27 KC and had full Oath Plate already on an iron. And then I saw another iron log with like 120 something KC. I forgot what it was exactly, but then he had a green log at 120-ish kills, and I was like, the fuck? No, I forgot to use the death charge, damn it. Appreciate the good luck on the drops. Just got helmet and legs on the group iron. Oh, soon to finish. Yo, grats on that. I wouldn't mind seeing at least 2 more drops before I switch to the next grind. Update being delayed a day gives you another day to get some drops if they nerf the raid again. True, true. If I can actually get something. I haven't read your message yet, Purity, but I saw it. I just don't want to die yet. Hold up. If rate is 1 in 600 or whatever it is for a unique, it should be moved to 1 in 800 or maybe even 1 in 1K. I know it's rough, but these kills are very easy to do with the friend. Which, that part I agree with. It's really easy in comparison to some other grinds. And you're going to have a lot more people killing this boss than Nyx, you know? In comparison. Let me finish the rest of your thing here in a second. You already know your feeling on irons. Uh-oh. Thinking the game revolves around their game mode. Fair, fair. I mean, that's why they gave them, they gave us the option to, like, mine this stuff, right? To make Oath Plate that way. At least I assume as much. Combine the shale, not the shards. Ah, okay, never mind. I haven't done that method, so I wasn't sure. And thank you for the Oath Plate chest right here. Damn it. 345 KC with helmet and legs. Got both within 19 KC of each other. Can already tell it's going to take the shard to make the chest. Yeah, that's why I started keeping my shards, so I can get anything. Once I get enough shards to make a piece, I'll probably just keep that one. Actually, it depends on the price, I guess. I still think they're going to crash. They basically created an extreme dupe protection. Fair, fair. At least those, the ones that you make, don't go in the collection log. 552 KC, still no uniques, all shards, dossiers, and lockboxes with darts. I wonder what the worst log is right now. I'm always kind of curious. I wish there was a way to kind of look at people's logs on high scores and stuff. Yeah, as far as I know, crafting a piece does not make it appear on the log, since it wasn't like a drop itself, you know? Like, I know you can get an oath plate piece from Forgotten Lockbox, and that does appear on the log if you get one, but the Forgotten Lockbox was a drop itself, which is, I think, is the reason why it does count. Don't worry, Drum. I enjoy your content so much. I'm following your dry streak. 333. No uniques? Fuck. Hopefully soon. That's okay. I'm going to have way better luck on day one of Delve. Surely. I say a good comfy spot for them would be like 300 mil for the full set. Mains will hate you for saying it, but I feel like that's fair. I think they're going to crash lower than that. Like, I really feel like they're going to be, like, the equivalent, in terms of price, of Inquisitor set in due time. Just because a lot more people are already killing Yama compared to people who even want to do Nightmare. Let alone Fasani's Nightmare. And it's a lot easier to obtain than Torva, for sure. Had just under 600 shards, sold all of them, made like 200 mil. Damn. Was that when they were like 500k each or whatever? Buddy's racing for Zora, apparently has 16k, no pet. See, that scares me. I wonder what my worst dry streak is going to be on my iron. I know my iron's going to absolutely spoon Sarachnis pet if I ever happen to go for that. Ooh, Forgotten Lockbox. Speaking of getting Oathplay from here, watch. I'll show you that it appears on the log. I'm about to pull either the Helm or the Chestplate right here. Fuck. I mean, still good, though. Still good. Just pray they don't go wild as fuck on the drop rates. That would honestly kill the boss. True, it all depends on what they do this Thursday, what we hear from them. I'm gonna wake up to like a shitstorm on Reddit if it's bad. I will take the Oathplate shards, though. Slightly closer to making an Oath piece or whatever myself. Is that spell better than Tumekin's? With the Mark of Darkness, I think even still Tumekin's a little bit better, but the difference is is pretty negligible. Someone came in with the DPS calcs for it like the other day and basically said that the Shadow was like 1% better DPS. So it's just like barely better. Appreciate the follow, by the way. An hour, 40 minutes from 98 crafting. Close, soon. 5th ever 99. And that's a good cape, too. Close to a bank. Appreciate the double follow. Use 2 Mickens over that then? Yeah, I mean, Shadow's gonna be good no matter what, so you're all good. Shadow always gonna be best in slot for mage. Well, usually. The triple follow. Oh, appreciate it. Real question though, what team does everyone think that's gonna win DMM All Stars? Warriors, Otis team, Torvesta Titans. Oh shit, I forgot to switch. I just want to see Bodhi's team bust out some crazy strats from Port Khazard. I just want to see him do some crazy stuff that no one's going to expect from him. He's going to tick manipulate something and just kill multiple people. Well, I'm going to have to cut this trip short. I forgot to juggle my clues the last bank trip. They got 9 minutes left. Scary. I got 2 elites over there I don't want to lose. How's the clog looking now? Still the same, sadly. I've only seen the legs in my name. Yo, pizzas. Or I guess pies for me. Honestly feel like the drop rates are fine as is. Got lucky on 2 drops, but your partner you've been running with has had none of the 200 plus we've run together. It's 50-50 at the end of the day. Yeah, you either get it or you don't. Some people lucky, some people aren't. I'm part of the unlucky, currently at least. Whatever team Ditter's on, because he'll just add everyone to his clan and then kick them all. Oh yeah, I remember that. Elite rates from Yama seem kind of sad. Yeah, the 1 in 66 is kind of dumb. I think it should be way better than that. Oh shit, yo, what's up, main? Appreciate the 100 bits. Hope you're doing well today. Saw one of your vids on YouTube. Quality content, best of luck in the hunts. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Appreciate you stopping by the stream. KC and log, 640 KC for this one. Well, once I kill it. And log only legs. That's it. One in 30 is an okay elite right here. Yeah, honestly, having it from where it's at right now, like a 1 in 30, maybe even like a little bit better than that would be way better. Because like even if you're like super hyper efficient with this boss doing, you know, melee only, dono fly, all of it, at the 1 in 66 rate, you might see like 1 elite clue every like what 4 hours, give or take. Oh shit, yo. Wavy, how you doing? Appreciate the raid. Hold on, I'm trying not to die and I'm looking back and forth. But I appreciate that. Hopefully your stream went well. What'd you get up to today? How was your luck, your RNG? Defend drum with that ass? Hold up, is that new? Wait. But how was the stream? Just tuned in? Sup, Sebo? Enjoyed the shit show that was contract release. I'm still kind of enjoying watching people grind out the contracts, and I'm curious to see all the changes that are going to potentially come later on this Thursday. Yo, Meru, how you doing? She's like, hold up. Alright, who's gifting Wavy a sub for the nice kind raid? Classic 20 toss for nothing. Sad. Next completion, Scythe. I'm calling it for you. I streamed today. Had to end it for IRL. Stream so far, not too bad. No drops yet for me. That's kind of normal so far for Yama. My Yama experience. Overall, not too bad though. Chillin'. $640 KC. Catalysts. All right, I hate to resupply, but I need to go back to the bank to rejuggle my clues. I don't want to lose my 2 elites. Give me these. So we need 12 purples, so not dry yet. Shit, nice. I need to get back into raids. I feel like I'm going to get back into raids on my iron before I get back to them on the main here. Appreciate the follow, by the way. That's the Pet Iron series? Yeah, for Pet Peeved. I barely just got... I mean, I've been focusing on the main recently just because of the new boss release. But I did just recently complete Song of the Elves, and I'm prepping for the start of the CG grind. And I want to start some Zora pretty soon as well, along with Volcano to mix it up between, you know, 3 different things for some content. YouTube loves it. So far, yeah, it's been... The reception was a lot better than I expected, for sure. But it's been fun. I'm hoping the next upcoming content will be a little bit more interesting for people to want to, you know, watch on it when I get into the actual, like, big grinds. Or at least, you know, the first ones. Can't wait to see the CG grind. Can smell a spoon already. Would be nice to spoon the pet there so I don't have to worry about going dry for that. But if I do go dry, it'll be fine because all the supplies are going to be very nice. Oh, speaking of which, I need to log into the iron later. I haven't been to my kingdom in a while. I think I need to go get my percentage or approval rating up. I've been slacking on that. I would like to get, what is it? What do I need? 84, 85 construction for, like, full boosts? I want to get that ASAP. And Kingdom is going to help me get there. And then Corrupted Gauntlet will pay for it, basically. Here's your log. Let's see it. Gonna do IRL now. No worries. Appreciate the raid once again. I'm still thinking about food. We were talking about pizza earlier. Now I'm just starving. Some Noxious. Welcome in. Oh, and the follow. Appreciate it. Only Domino's, can't support any other pizza place unless it's mom and pop owned. Yeah, there's an Italian. I mentioned it before, so there's an Italian place close by. That is a mom and pop place that's really good. I just want to try Domino's new, stuffed crust pizza. That's all I want to try. Something, please. Nothing. Supplies, though. It's a ball theme. Want to come to a 99 turn-in? Wait, what 99 are you getting? Gonna make an old school related pizza, guaranteed? Man. That is actually true. They have tweeted out RuneScape related stuff. I remember that. That wasn't even too long ago. Oh, was I late? No, we're good. Okay, barely. I wasn't looking for a second. Don't think it posted as a link for some reason. Oh yeah, I didn't see it pop up. Unless YouTube has like a... is blocking it for some reason. Is it like a Gyazo or Imgur link or something? What's up, accident? 600 KC so far. I haven't seen a drop. 600? Damn. It took me just over 400 to see my first drop, but I've seen people spoon everything from here. Hopefully you get something soon, though. Oh, Slayer? Yo, big rats on that. If you get a little bit later when I'm, like, not streaming, I'll show up. Depending on how long you want to wait for. They keep doing it as well. Cracks you up every time. I've seen 2. I don't know if they've done any recent ones, though. I was like, that's literally how I found out that they were doing, like, a... They brought stuffed crust pizza. Just because I saw a RuneScape-related post. I was like, the hell? Posted it just above? I'm not seeing anything on my end. Let me see. Yeah, I don't see anything on my end. Maybe YouTube's like blocking or deleting it for some reason. Finally got Oath Chest. Hope you get pet soon. Yo, grats on money. Unless you're keeping it for an upgrade. Oh, they just did one yesterday. I missed that one then. We need to find out whoever the social media manager is for Domino's and find out their RuneScape account. Because clearly they play. I want to see them tweet out something about the contract system for Yama, too. Alright, let me catch up with the chat here real quick. What do we get? Rubies. $181 KC. You've gotten the helm chest and 3 horns. I'm at, what, 642?
Hello there.
1 legs so far. Spotify song request. Hold up. Not keeping, maybe rebuy later. Yeah, honestly, if you sell now, I feel like the Oath Play will crash at some point. Could happen soon, depending on what they do with the contracts later on, if they change anything about them, which I think they will for some. Some main. Log's still looking the same, sadly. Just legs. Clearing first Zora kill ever tonight. It's a fact. A pregrats. I remember doing that the first time. It took me like an hour or so to get that done. Want the GP for imps? Oh, for like hard clues? I want some extra GP right now so I can buy some more Awakener's orbs. Solo kills for clogs is the way to go. Well, I'm not really going for clogs. Don't get me wrong, I want some money, but I'm mainly here for pet. And the pet drop rate doesn't change in solos versus duos. It's still 1 in 20, or yeah, 2,500. Unless you do the contract, of course, which is 1 in 250, but ain't nobody completing those right now. At least consistently. Still trying to get the hang of CG. How many completions have you done so far? Once you get used to it, it's not too bad. I'm assuming you're probably doing like T2 prep to learn. Sadly, YouTube chat won't hear the song. Yeah, YouTube big time strict on music. Ragmo was saying they're only 830k now. To be fair, it was Ragmo, so take that for a mountain of salt. Yeah, contracts are just, like, really difficult right now. So much so that even, like, the best PVMers are struggling to get the completions. So I'm gonna wait a bit and see if they do anything with the contracts at all. But I definitely don't want to spend a lot of money for contracts right now when they're not really figured out fully. Unless you're talking about Awakener's orbs. Because I did invest into some recently. Just not like a whole bunch yet. Oh, I forgot to switch. T2? Yeah, T2 is pretty chill. Especially with the boss. Give you some room for error, you know? And then you don't get punished too bad with all the damage there. Especially for learning. Soul runes. You get like 4 in a row and then die 10 times. Fair. You'll get it though. You'll get the hang of it. Just takes practice. Need a collection log slot announcement on the plugin. Love hearing money, but need a collection log slot. I could do something like that, but then Sea Engineer's one is so good for the collection log one. Orbs? Okay, yeah, no worries. I think I bought like 100, just over 100. I want to buy some more, but I just need more drops. These guys are losing so much money in deaths. Yeah, the contracts cost a lot, and then, you know, 500k per death. But they're trying to figure it out. I'm going to let them figure it out before I do any of the contracts, that's for sure. Honestly, they probably use contracts orbs to sink a ton of GP to combat botting inflation. I mean, that's probably part of it, to be honest. I'm curious how much, for Yama at least, especially, well, actually with base Yama and then especially contracts, I wonder how much money has been lost in death fees since release. I'd be curious. Still don't understand why we're thinking of changing the contracts. Once again, hot take, not everyone needs to be able to do every piece of content, especially... I'm trying to also not to die. Especially for flex cosmetic. Well, it's more so, I'm not talking about, like, the cosmetic ones specifically. I'm talking about, like, the other ones. Like, how difficult the contract is to get 250 worms is kind of insane for, like, 0 reward for that, you know? Like, it literally took the people who completed it, like, hundreds of attempts, and the reward was only one of the people got 250 worms. You know? It's the pathing, either tornado or tiles every time. Are you selling the contract? I've been keeping mine, to be honest, because I feel like I'll probably use them anyway. They're not really worth too much, and I don't have any. I don't have one of the expensive ones. Yeah, with more practice at Gauntlet, you'll get it down. Tornadoes are kind of weird though to get used to. You can't kind of like walk or run over them if you time it right. It's kind of like the same as dodging these waves at Yama. Is there any tell at all between Zora range and mage animation? Well, if you're talking about like its auto attacks, the way that the attack looks, there is. But if you see the attack, it's already too late to pray against it. And then there's also the phase at Zora where even though it should be a mage phase, it's gonna throw out range attacks every once in a while randomly, which is kind of annoying. So you can't really avoid those ones. And then you've got the Jad phase at Zora if it takes you a while to get the kill done. Don't get to tune into the streams much, but a huge fan of the YouTube videos. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Even if you stop by to say hi, I appreciate that. Now we'll catch up with the chats after I can read. Or once I can read. Let's see what we get first. Nothing. You cannot tie an RNG check to a skill-based piece of content. Bloodied blows chance to splash. Oh yeah, it was kind of interesting to see that there was a chance to actually splash on the void flares or whatever. Was that one of the things that they changed? Was that one of the bugs that they talked about? Because I know there was a couple hotfixes already. You mean Jad phase or not? You gave me... Oh, okay, yeah. Those you can't really do nothing about, which is annoying. But Jad phase there is... Once you see if it's like the fireball looking one, it's mage, and you just immediately switch. That I agree with. Nothing should be RNG locked. You should be rewarded for play, but I also think the people who are just saying overall it's too hard, make it easier. That's a no from you. You know what I mean? People who put the effort in to learn should be rewarded. I mean, I'm fine with that. I just think some of the contracts, me personally, seem way too difficult for the reward that you get from it. I mean, obviously you choose to go to use the contract if you want to, but like just like the one that I mentioned, Purity, like the worm one, like so many failed attempts, lots of dying, losing 500k per death, plus the lost contract, however much that costs, and your reward is 250 diabolic worms is kind of weird. Like, they don't necessarily have to change the difficulty of that one, but they definitely need to increase the reward for that, you know what I mean? That's what I mean by, like, I think they're going to do some changes with the contracts, not necessarily make them easier, but tune the rewards to make it worthwhile doing. And I think people are still trying to figure out the Oathplate Acquisition one and the Soulflame Horn one. I don't think I've seen any completions with those ones. No confirmation of it being changed yet. Yeah, I haven't seen anything. I just assume we're going to get some... Whoops. I assume we're going to get some sort of talk about the contracts this Thursday. Whatever they may be. Still doing pet contracts. Last year tune in, you had just started them. No, I haven't done any contracts myself. They seem too difficult for me to want to invest my time and money in right now. I've been collecting the contracts that I've been getting, though, and saving them. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Whoops. Make it 10,000 worms and it might be worth it. Yeah, 10,000 at least. Because those things are also, like, worth nothing, almost. I mean, obviously they're worth something, but I don't think a lot of people are going to be actively using them. Unless they're going for, you know, I guess, Heron Pet, and it's nicer to use the Diabolic Worms for those, at least for mains. The contracts versus non-contracts are harder. Yeah, the contracts make this boss a lot more difficult. Like, even, like, the best of the best PVMers are currently struggling trying to get them completed. Like, I already know there's a couple of them that have wasted over 1 billion gold in death fees plus contracts alone getting them completed, or trying to get them completed. They'll make the contracts easier for some, but I doubt they'll change much about the Oathplate kit. Yeah, I don't think they're going to change anything for that one. I don't think they should. That one is kind of... Oops. That one's kind of like a good difficulty for that kind of thing, especially since it's a cosmetic kind of reward. Something... Ooh, a clue scroll. I'll take that at least. 3 elites. Kind of burns on Yama, but that's your fault. Did 60 plus solo KC. Do duos unless you have to solo for the contract. Yeah, I prefer duos just because they're more fun for me. I've done very little solos, but I prefer duos just because it's more fun. They should make the contracts, which roll a range of rewards and difficulties, both plus and minus values, and each contract is different. Some more rewarding, but more difficult, and some really easy with no reward. That's another Path of Exile style reward structure. Yeah, I like that they tried to take a Path of Exile idea, but it just it doesn't fully translate well into a different game. I'm a big PoE fan as well. So it's kind of nice to see that they were trying to take inspiration from them. But we'll see how things go after they do some more tweaks, which I feel like they will at some degree. Where the monies? True. Where is the monies, Tristan? Taking any new mods that you're trying full-time? Maybe. did someone just do a celebration? Hold up. Need. Oh, God, I wasn't looking. I do need it. I need the monies. Never lucky. Who did it? The bad RNG. How dare... Wait, we're on the same team. Just tuned in and heard that sound while you're on your hardcore? Shit, scary. Hopefully you didn't spam your crystal. The pure panic you felt when your stream played the death sound? My bad. Nothing. So many catalysts, man. Sitting outside of CG, so nothing could have even touched you. Off to bed. No worries, man. I appreciate you stopping by. You have yourself a good evening. Wait, are they doing a summer summit at all? I don't think I've heard them talk about it. We're basically getting into summer here. Or are they super focused on Yama? Hopefully the good RNG works, please. Well, that's kind of close to the 3K. Do drop rates change between solos and duos? They do, except for the pet drop rate. Pet drop rate is the same, 1 in 2,500 for solos and duos. At least as far as I'm aware. Is it just me, or did they nail the judge of Yama's hitbox? Hardly ever misclick in there. Yeah, seems pretty good. I like the fact that you basically max it every time, so it feels pretty nice to go through that quickly. Fell asleep? Nice. Naps are good. Oh shit, appreciate the 100 bits, main. Law runes. Alright, bank time. So many bits. That's like 300 now. I appreciate ya. Why so many bits? Reset these clues real quick and we're good. All right, Shirley, what are we at? What kill? 647. Next 3 kills, please. Give me something. I'm doing like 0 DPS right now. Come on, game. We should be fine though. We should make it. 118. It's not too bad. Someone actually it was only the other day that rolled a 1. Second person ever. One's rough. Yeah, there's only been 2 people that have rolled that one, but there's been, I want to say like 6 people now that have rolled the 1 in 3K. 6, maybe 7. Whoop. Uh-oh, that's gonna hurt. No, we're good. Okay. I thought we were gonna phase a lot earlier than that. What do we have? 648 KC, please. Hey, we both got Oathplate shards. Closer to actually making 1, I guess. Well, a little bit too early. Whoops. Yeah, we should be fine. Yeah, we're good. Nothing. Alright, next kill, please. I still think I could probably get to like a close to 1,000 KC by the weekend. That or I get lucky and get the pet and then end this grind earlier. A 24. I think that's the lowest one of the day so far. You know what's funnier than 24? What? I was expecting you to like roll and hopefully hit a 25. That'd be kind of funny though if it actually happened. 73. Well, I misclicked. Okay, never mind. He got it. Whoa, rude. $650 KC, something surely. Whoa! It's battle staffs. Hey, nice. It's something. It's a little money, kinda. Jebaited. I should have actually like screamed really loud, like I actually got something. Like the whole Sarachnis thing, I was like, wait, no, this is not a drill. I'm not baiting this time. So Sandman, I'm watching the videos for a few months now. The roster was wondering why Mage, not Melee. I just prefer it. It's a bit more chill. And it allows me to also just re-chat a little bit more in between phases and stuff compared to Melee. Oh, clean 2600. You're gonna hit like a 1 in 3K again, Skittle, at some point. Makes sense. Can't wait to see the new video. Hopefully, I get some more stuff for the next one. More drops, that is. The pet would be even better if it happens. Wouldn't want to spam these if Purity would just, or you wouldn't have to if you just banned Link. Or if he did. I'm sure you're ahead of him now, though. He was he was only 1 ahead of you earlier. And you've gotten several in between then. Yummy Pet is your new favorite pet in the game? It's really nice, for sure. I love all the little additions to it, too. Like its speech and everything like that. Kind of just like insults you every way it can. You can't ban him. That'd be retaliation. Fair. Well, you can get ahead of him while he's not here. Next time he comes back, just get 100 more in. I'll say, yeah, you're inching closer to the 1 in 3K again. Amethyst, or sorry, Catalyst, I mean, not Amethyst. You hear about the Devil Wears Prada's old drummer? Uh-oh, what happened? Is this like new news, like today kind of thing? He died last week in one of the plane crashes. Wait, what do you mean one of the plane crashes? How many happened last week? But I did not hear that. Was it like a private plane, like with the... Well, actually, no. You only said the drummer, so not like the band was in there, like a private plane or something like that. So smaller aircraft ones. Yeah, seen probably just like one of those, the private jets and stuff that celebrities use. Yeah, I didn't hear about that. That's sad, though. Uh-oh, Tristan, we need DPS. Okay, we're good. Not even that, his buddy took him on his personal craft and they crashed? Damn. So it's just like them two? Like his buddy was a pilot? That's just scary though, man. Kind of surprised the drummer was alone. Was it just like the two? Was their old drummer, not the current drummer? He left a few album cycles ago because touring was impacting family life. Ah, that's fair. Yeah, I thought you were talking about like the new one or whatever, or the current. Dude, I'm already scared of planes. Actually, it's more of scared of heights than anything. I've been on tons of planes before, but boy, do I try to fall asleep quickly. Dave Shapiro was the pilot? Why does that name sound familiar? I'm drawing a blank. He was in the plane that crashed into the house. Oh, that one! Okay, I did hear about that one, but I didn't get past the parts, or didn't, like, read into the story more, or hear about it after the initial crash of, like, who was in it kind of thing. Was there, like, no one in the house? Because I think by the time I read that article, there were, like, no new info on any residents that were in the house at the time. Oh, there were people in the house. Okay, so then it was, damn, that's sad. More than just the people on the plane that were, you know, didn't make it then. More cat, how dare. That was like perfectly timed too, but I already read the word catalyst. He was the big agent, I think, for musicians. Okay. Big airplanes typically don't have issues like that. Smaller smaller planes are alone less stable, and they're therefore a bigger chance. Man, that sucks. So that's sad. Music agent for Velocity. Oh, Velocity. Okay, Velocity Records I know of. But damn, the people inside the house, man. This boss doesn't want you to leave. I haven't gotten any supplies. I'll take some though. It's prepping you for the drop that we're about to get so we can go for the back-to-back. Well, I didn't even see that one, actually. Yo, he's angry. He's trying to melee you. Where's this drop, though? Where are we at? 652 KC? Man. I need to look through my screenshot folder again to see what my KC was when I got the legs drop. It's 400 something. Both played incoming. I hope so. It would be nice. Make a little bit of money. By the way, how you doing, Beggar? Thank you for the money. Nothing. Supplies, though, I guess. Guess we're staying forever. Is that the Panda Man itself? It is. We're trying to add BTTV emotes. Which ones? Haven't been on BTTV in a while. Doing good. Just gonna get a little skilling in tonight. Oh, what are you working on? I'll be on the iron later on tonight after the stream to work on some stuff. Probably AFK something while I eat dinner at least. The unicorn dance? Wait, send me the link. Oh, click on the stone, thank you. Trying to get a few basic things on the main account. Going for a fish barrel at the moment. Your main's basically Nightmare Zone noob. Nice, though. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Fish barrel is nice, though. Oh, there's an actual, like, unicorn emote. Hold up. Oh, I'm not looking. I'm dying. Let's see. Oh, it's making me log into it. And that's almost similar to like the vibe one that I have that no one uses anymore. No one likes the vibe. What I should have done was get it remade into Baron. Baron themed. I think I don't know how to add it. There's not like an add button. Not that I'm seeing at least. Wait, did it work? All I did was click channel on the page. I thought there was just going to be... I was looking for an add button. Looks like it's working then. Deimp World 441 Piscatores Fishing Colony. The entrance. Good luck anyone who's going for it. Yo, dragon play legs. It's not an oath plate, but I'll take the money. Fits your theme, that's why you like it? I mean, I like the whole disco stuff around it. Fits most songs. See, that's what I need. I need like a really damn good animated emote where it just works for everything. Make a Duke one, though. I need more emote slots eventually, which I can only unlock... Oh, I missed that one. Which I can only unlock with more, like, sub points or whatever they have it on there. I mean, I can always take one out, actually. Ones that aren't used anymore. Why Mage? Where's Nightbot? I set up Nightbot for a response. Hold up. Please pause while it loads. At least it should work. There it is. Hey. Mage is so chilled, I don't think I can do anything else. I'm way too lazy for melee. Oh, I thought I hit both of those. Whoops. Any luck? Nothing, sadly. Nothing today, at least. So if I go for Blorva soon, I'm going to have to not be lazy, that's for sure. I'm mostly worried about Vard and Leviathan, of course. Those ones going to make me mad. I already know it. And possibly lose money. A lot of money. Well, I know what I know what emote I need. I need Baron drumming on a drum set somehow. I need that one for sure. Yeah, I've got the bongo one at the very least. Catalysts. More supplies for Tristan. Only supplies. $40 minutes till 98. Might have to take a food break. Yo, food break's always good. I'm already getting ready mentally for dinner. Why mage? Because it's chill. Whoops. Oh, we phased anyway. We're good. Supply drops again. It's just only supply drops today. What are we at? 656. Okay. Surely pet by 666. I can end it off there. I still got 20. This is a long trip, actually. About 40 minutes already. Clue's got 21 minutes until I despawn. 666 Yama pet would be wild. If it happens, I'm never doing a Yama kill ever again on this account. Screw the green log. Got a bot to auto-respawn? Oh yeah, anytime someone starts with their message with the word why, it just says that. I thought it'd be funny. I've had that on Twitch for auto-response for years now. Can definitely be useful at times. I had one specifically for Araxar when that first came out. Because I got a lot of people coming in like the first 2-3 weeks asking why I wasn't destroying or sacrificing the loot over and over. So it helped it with that back then for sure. Alright, come on. Drop, please. He's dancing for it. Barrel. Man. He's crying. Look at the game does to him. Just crying. Log looking not better. I wonder what they're going to change the ID for the Dragon Chain body for, I'm assuming, the Oath Plate shards. Shit. Nothing. Let me re-juggle these clues before I forget. That's 3 masters for me to do later, which will bring me to... Hold up. Ooh, I have 214 right now. That'll take me to 217. How much are these Oath Plate shards going for? Are they still like 300k? Ooh, they are. 350k. If I were to sell these right now... That's 80 mil? The hell? What? Wait, hold on. I didn't realize it was that much. I was like, I can't math in my head. Surely that's like at least 10 mil, not 80. I'm still probably going to keep these, though, to make my own. May as well. I didn't get actually any contracts today. Oh, well. But with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and get ready to end off the stream right here so I can go get some food. If you guys are not part of the Discord server, feel free to join. Link is going to be in the chat. And I'll be live again tomorrow, hopefully with some drops. I'm probably going to give Yama another, what's today, Tuesday? Another few more days. I might be watching DMM All-Stars this weekend with everyone else. But I'll give it at least the end of the week. And then we'll see where we're at. I could probably get to 1,000 KC, though. Maybe. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. Hope you all have a good rest of your days, morning, nights, evenings, whatever time it is for you all. Appreciate your time as always. And I will see you guys tomorrow. But yeah, y'all have a good one.